Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Natapog, welcome Marcus, welcome JWL, and everybody else who's currently lurking around. Hey guys. Alright, we're going to be doing some more Legacy Steel and Sorcery gameplay today. For testing, I want to try to level up and get my lodge more fully furnished. My storage and my crafting is pretty close to being complete. I want to see what the new crafting recipes are. I also want to see how the storage goes as well. So we're going to be looking for those items. I did finally died last night, right before I went to bed. Lich ended up getting me. It was a close fight. But I did learn a few things from that fight. So I'm hoping to improve a little bit today. That's okay, though. I still have Lich's greens to fall back on. So it was a fair play. I am going to warm up with some white gear. Because, well, I only have one green set left. So I figured I'll save that for a little bit later. And I think whites are fine for now. So with that said, let's go ahead and play some games. If you have any questions for me, let me know. And I do have a guide that I just made today if you want. If you're on Twitch and you do !guide, it'll pop up automatically. If you're on YouTube, just go to my channel. You'll see it. I don't really, Moobot doesn't really let me do that there. Still a Chad. I try. No, it was a good, it was a really good fight. I wasn't recording. I kind of wish I was. So, in my guide, I mentioned the grapple skill that you have. I actually think that using that skill against warriors is bad, because it gives you a slight delay before you can attack again, but you want to do it against rogues and hunters so they don't run away. So against Lich, I went to chain him into the ground, and it allowed him to get like a really big combo on me because it gave him the initiative of attacking first. If I just grappled him and then used my skill, he dies, because I already was like winning the fight. But it was a good fight, so I can't really be too upset. It was fun. Can I show classes real quick? I cannot because I'm in game. Sorry, Alejandro. If you want, I can show you after this game really fast. We're gonna play Vault Breakers. If the next playtest has solos, I will definitely be playing Vault Breakers when it goes into the next test. Oh, I got my level 3 alchemy, or what is it called? Whatever, the guy that creates like leather, whatever. I got level 3 for the Taylor. That's it. I got a alchemy pouch now. Like, can hold potions down here, which is kind of convenient. So if I die, I will not lose them anymore. Which is, honestly, it's pretty nice. I'm kind of glad I have that. You're watching you combo the big archer guys yesterday, a never-ending combo. You don't know how I was doing it. Did you try it, Kane? Like, did you try it yourself? You have to explain to me, like, how to explain it. Are you saying that you tried it and it didn't work? Or are you just asking me, like, how I did it? He shoots you in the face? Really? I'll tell you what, the next time I find one of those archer guys, Kane, I'll try to do it again, okay? I'll try. I haven't really fought this guy very much yet. I don't really know exactly how it works. So some of your... Okay, this guy seems buggy. So, are my attacks going through him, or is it just me? Do you see it? Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, whenever I attack him, it seems like some of my stuff goes through him. Okay, I maybe put a... I feel like I should put, like, a dev report in for this guy. Okay, do you see my swing? It's like the... Yeah, the second swing misses for no reason. That's weird. Someone inform the devs. He's buggy. Okay. Anyway. You think it's your dash that shield smash is key? You don't use that? Yeah, so yeah, you block and then dash into them in order to stun lock them, yeah. You don't like the PvP in this game? What don't you like about it? Out of curiosity. Where am I right now? I don't know if I've gone into this cave before. I don't think I have. Question, do you think that this game is going to be free at some point? That's a good question. My guess as to how this game's possible progression might go. I think it's not going to be free to play unless the devs feel like the only way to... Unless they feel like it's not working like the way that they have it set up. Does that make sense? Like, I think it's... If they go free to play, I would look at that as a... Like a last-ditch effort, you know? Does that make sense? Because I don't think the devs are currently planning to go free to play as far as I know. If they do go free to play, that might be a sign that the game is failing. Because I don't think otherwise they would do that. Just my opinion. He feels a bit button mashy to your taste. Hit registration's a little over the place and floaty. I will say, it takes a while to get used to the combat wrath. It might feel button mashy, but there's a little bit more... I feel like there's more than you think there is. But, you know... Oh my god. But, I mean, obviously, it's... You know, it still matters that that's your opinion, though, because it shows that the game still feels that way, regardless of how many hours, so it might... So, you know, it might just kind of... Sorry. I would love to talk, but... There's a player here, so... Sorry. So yeah, it's I can't. I have to actually focus in PvP. I don't know. I feel like the PvP has been fun for me, personally, but your opinion still matters. You know, it's if the game feels like that on first general playthrough, whatever. You know, that's still gonna be bad for the game in the long run, because you know people actually have to get more experience. You know, and if everyone's quitting like so early, or doesn't really like the gameplay so early, then the game's just never gonna survive anyway. Find gear pretty much everywhere. Dungeons, mobs. I mean, like, yeah, pretty much anywhere. You just hit stun you to death. The second you got hit, you couldn't do anything. You know dashing gets you out of the stun, right? Also, it wasn't the stun that made you stuck. I chained you to the ground. Do you know that warriors, when you get grappled, I can put a chain on the ground that stops you from moving outside of the range? You weren't getting hit stunned. You were grappled. Why am I using gray? No, so I still have green gear. Lich did kill me last night, but I'm using green. I'm using my gray because I only have one green set left, and I just wanted the I just wanted to warm up in grays. Hunter's actually very good at the game, XD. I've played against good hunters from the playtests. The guys that have been playing like 100 hours plus, something like that. I'm telling you, Hunter's very good. Go watch Schwanifer play Hunter, and you'll understand that Hunter's actually very good. Not that you have to take my word for it, but... As compared to Dad, whose combat feels more delicate. Well, the issue I have, Wrath, is... I don't know if Dark and Darker's combat is necessarily great either. Not that that makes this game's combat better, but you're comparing it to Dad, so I guess I'll use the comparison. The problem with Dad is a lot of the gameplay is just WM1. Because the shields don't work. So, if shields don't work, then the combat feels like it's just either, you know, mouse M1ing, or it's just the bunny hop gameplay, or people cheesing the, like, the weapon hop swapping to get free kills. I don't think Dad's gameplay right now is inherently great, for me personally. I'm trying to not just directly compare the games, because I think they're very different. But, again, you compared it to Dad, so I feel like I should. So I have probably... So between the playtests and this, I have about 50 hours played. I played 40 hours throughout every playtest, and then I think I have like 10 right now, maybe 15. So it took a little while for me to really get used to the combat in this game. You're running at 15 FPS? Have you tried changing your settings a little bit? That sounds really low. I'm not sure how you'd even be able to play with 15 FPS. That sounds just unbearable. Oh, Mistfall is gonna be so fun. I'm very excited. I'm excited for Mistfall and Midnight Walkers. I'm very, very ready for both of those games. I had combat in Dark and Darker just the other day, where my hatchet was going straight through their shields. And I just don't... If shields don't work, then the combat is so simplistic. It's literally, like, I would love to block in that game, but every time I do, I feel like I get screwed by, like, the game's, like, really bad net growth. So, I mean, I don't know. So, I'm not really here to, I'm not here to convince you, well, I'm not sponsored by the devs. I don't really, you know, I'm not here to convince you one way or the other if you think the game is good or not, you know? If you like the combat or don't, it's completely on you. I personally think the gameplay, the PvP, is more than just stun locking. I don't think it's quite that simple. But, you know, make the decision for yourself, right? If you feel like it's that way, don't let me tell you that it's not, you know? You're 100% entitled to, like, how, like, you know, you're welcome to feel like however you feel like the game is. If that makes sense. I think Demon Glee Fighter is a really good example of what is wrong with Dark and Darker's combat at a base level form. You can create builds in that game that will allow you to kill basically every single class in Melee with no effort whatsoever. I don't know, it gets a little old, man. I don't think Dark and Darker's combat is really that great. I like Dark and Darker, but I don't know, man. The loot in this game kind of sucks. I swear, I haven't seen... I think I've seen, like, 1 or 2 blues. I think the gear is way too rare right now. So, my understanding, the devs want you to loot and kind of work your way up towards better gear. The problem is, how am I supposed to do that when the gear drops suck and the keys that require you know, you require keys to unlock chests. Those keys are so rare that I feel like it's really hard to get gear, man. It's like it's too rare. So if there's one thing I could change right now, not like just game wise, it would be to make loot drops more frequent or make keys more frequent. And I would increase stash space because stash space is still way too cheap. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at the moment. You're level 3 on Weaponsmith? Yeah, I'm not even level 3. What does level 3 Weaponsmith let you unlock or craft week, do you know? Like a general, can you craft like green weapons, blue weapons? Yeah, I just have no idea. I haven't even seen it. And if the level 3 smithing sucks, level 4 is like 5,000 XP. It's gonna take a freaking long ass time to get it. That mobile actually looks it looks a little funny. I would play it if I could play it on an emulator. Why do I bash mobs? Because right now I need wolf fangs and I need wood. And I'm not gonna find those things in elite areas. I think this is a tree, right? Yeah, I'm looking for stuff to upgrade my lodge. One freaking wood. Give me a break, man. It's the first tree I've seen, and I get one wood. Kill me. God damn it, man. Yeah, so the reason you need wolf fangs is because it is used for the horns, which you need for PvP for warrior. Like, you basically can't play warrior without horns. You can, but it's really unfun. And it takes, I mean, the horns are a low drop rate too. It feels like they're kind of low, and you only get one horn per one fang, so it's a little bit grindy getting them. But yeah, the wood is really hard to get to. I think I need like 40 wood or something stupid, and I'm not even close. I'm still trying to find these goddamn trees, man. Oh hey, you asked about this guy, right? Just unlocking? Let me show you. So, shield bash, hit him twice. Shield bash, hit him twice, and you keep doing this if you don't mess up the timing. You can even throw a Q in there for good measure if you want some more damage. There you go. It's not easy. Oh, I gotta go in 4 minutes. Alright, I don't have time to do much here. Yeah, they are very tanky. Thank you, Beast, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Yup, the wood takes a lot of goddamn space, too. Yes, it freaking does. Alright, I don't have a lot of time. I'm gonna just check the, I'm gonna check the scissors spawn, and I'm gonna just get out of here. Looking for scissors. Are those scissors? I actually can't tell. I don't think those scissors. I don't have long. Wax candle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it can spawn. All right, good enough. There might, I don't know. I just know that that can be a scissor spawn, so I figured I'd check real quick. I don't have enough time to sit here. How do you kill the red mob? Which red mob? Like, there's multiple red mobs, right? Man, this entire game, I found one freaking piece of wood. It's not even enough to make the bark that I need. Unbelievable. God damn it. Do I need... How am I enjoying Legacy so far? I'm enjoying the gameplay. The bugs from day one have been pretty much fixed. I don't think this game deserves the level of hate that it's getting. I don't think it's perfect. You know, the game is still very much early access, and it needs a lot of work. But core gameplay, I enjoy it. So I could see myself coming back down the road. Because I'm not going to play Legacy forever. My plan is to play Midnight Walkers on the 23rd. So, you know, I'll be around for like a week, and then I'll go hop on that game. Like, I might come back. I don't know. It depends on, like, the player count and how the game is doing. But I could see myself liking this game in the future. Like, if the devs keep working at it, like, I could see this becoming a serious game, but it needs, it definitely needs work, you know? You know, it would be disingenuous to say that this game is, like, good to go. You know, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done, for sure. The Red Wizard? Oh, I don't know, man. He kicks my ass. I've killed him, but I don't really have any exact, like, easy way to kill him. He's just hard, man. You gotta kite him, I guess. I don't know. I wish I had a real answer for you, but I really don't. He's not easy, man. Sorry. I've only fought a few of them so far. Yeah, I think some of the mobs are a little bit too beefy. At the very least, I think if you queue solo, mobs should have a little bit less HP than duos and trios. Why does a mob have the same HP in trio versus solo? Like, I don't think that actually makes sense. It's something that I wish Dark and Darker had considered modifying. Either the health needs to be lower, or the mobs need to be less, like, frequent. Something like that. I think that would make the game so much more accessible for more players and solo. Like, I can deal with it, but I also have 4,000 hours in extraction games. It is an entirely different thing for me versus, you know, little Timmy over here who plays World of Warcraft and saw this game and thinks it's an RPG MMO, but it's really not. You know, it's a big difference between the two games. You know, those guys are never gonna be able to, like, actually, like, play this game. I was trying really hard not to get hit by these wolves. I mean, personally, being that I'm a big extraction, you know, fanatic, I don't mind the $25 price tag. That said, a lot of people are not. You know, extraction game addicts like me and are probably not going to feel like the game is worth buying, which is okay too. You know, it is what it is. What the? Oh. I'm talking about you. Oh, are you are you the Timmy Lane? Well, I've had some people ask me, like, what an extraction game is. So, my guess is they heard about this game through, I don't know, maybe it was through Asmongold, or just maybe they heard about it through one of the advertisements or whatever. But these guys don't even know what it... Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice him. Oh, I learned a trick. You can just loot their body and then leave, and it'll be fully discovered for you. So, yeah, pretty nice. Kill the small ogre yet? I tried in the playtest, and I got completely destroyed as a warrior because he hits you one time, you lose all your HP. I would like to try him again, but I really feel like if you want to fight PvE easy, you just need to play Hunter. Hunter is so much better at like the PvE bossing. Like I almost want to just make like a Hunter just so I can boss, because I don't really like Hunter like PvE or PvP. I mean, I like the, you know, I like the melee combats, but. You're definitely a new at extraction games, just trying to get better. Yeah, makes sense. Did you play Dark and Darker or Dungeonborn, Wayne? Or are you brand new to the genre? Because it feels like there's been a lot of players that just have no idea what extraction is just at all. It's just some bread. I don't care about that. Or anything else down here that I see. Be right back. Alright. Scissors are way too rare, too. I don't know what. Like, scissors might as well be a legendary item. That shit is ridiculous. There's no reason that scissors should be as rare as they currently are. There is no freaking reason at all it should be that rare. I think, at least. You play both, but you didn't like Dungeonborn. You like D&D a lot better, but it's boring to you now. Yeah, that's why I'm playing this game now. Dark and Darker is just, it's just boring to me. Gotcha. These rogues are ruthless, man. Well, rogues aren't supposed to be able to out-damage me in just a straight 1v1 melee fight. If a rogue is gonna kill me, it's gonna be because they're playing smart. They're like, and it involves a little bit more like kiting playstyle. I've seen good rogues, and the guys that I killed, I would not consider good rogues. They're just W keying, which isn't how the class is supposed to be played. If a rogue was strong enough to just 1v1 a warrior, then why the hell would you play warrior? Because rogue has a bunch of utility. They have poisons, they have invis, they have mobility. Why would you play warrior if you just lose in a straight 1v1 fight? The class would just kind of suck, right? At least that's how I view it, at least. Does that make sense? Am I on the money with that? Maybe. Yeah, Oakley, I played against some rogues the other day. They were so hard to fight, man. They get so strong. Because they have a stun too. So they can stun you and then backstab you. And then they can also like shoot like a poison dart at you. And then you're poisoned for like a full minute, which also reduces your healing for like, I think it's 50% while you're taking, it's like, yeah, I think it's 50% and you still take damage. It's super crazy. Rogue really has a lot of utility and definitely can be quite strong. You play Priest and feel like that guy? Believe it or not, Priest is also extremely good in 1v1s. Believe it or not, they actually are. It takes a little bit of knowledge though. I've fought some good priests and they are quite scary. I'm not super good at priests. I haven't played it a lot, but the good priests, they're they are not particularly fun to fight sometimes. Ogre on melee sucks. You can easily cheese it on priest and hunter. Yeah, pretty much. If you want to, honestly, if you want to fight bosses, just play priest or hunter and just kill them for free with range. It's so much easier. In my opinion, the devs should fix that. They should give the mini bosses and the bosses some kind of incentive to melee. Maybe like some kind of stagger or something. Because it feels kind of lame. Yeah, I don't really understand why. I'm not sure why the devs have decided to make range classes so good. specifically for bossing. Like, I don't know, like, just, I don't know. I feel like just giving melee an incentive to not just be just objectively strictly worse would be nice. That's all. It would be nice. Because I feel like as a warrior, I am locked into PvP and mostly low bosses because range is so OP against PvE. Pretty much. There's a sapphire in the vase. Was there? What vase? Oh, you're right. Your eye is better than mine. I did not see that. No way I'm ever seeing that. That's insane. Okay. Thanks. Someone told me you can get scissors from these bags, but I'm not sure if I believe it. I guess I'll just leave that thread behind. I don't want to get 2v1'd. I should have chained the rogue first before I used my 2. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not lying, your hunter's 2-shotting pretty much all PvE, and PvP is easy because they can't get close. Yeah, no, that's how a good hunter is gonna be. Hunter's very, very good at PvE and PvP. It's just it's a different playstyle than what you're watching me do. How many kills have I got in this game? I feel like it's been a lot. It definitely feels like I've killed a lot of players. Remember, I'm only in white gear, too. I don't even have my greens on. I have no rings. I guess I have a green weapon, but... yeah, this is just whites. I really want to keep these damn potatoes. It's really good for cooking. 6 or bone hammer, too, huh? I'm gonna drop that ear. Those ears kind of suck. They're too big. This is fine, right? Range players don't really stand a chance against the warrior from what you've seen. I'm telling you, a good hunter makes it look like a completely different fight. You'll have to take my word for it, I guess. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I fought Swanifer when he was playing Hunter. It is a hard fight, man. It's hard. He's been playing for... he has to have over 100 or 200 hours on this game, easy. He has so much gameplay. Yeah, playing against his Hunter specifically, it's not easy, man. It's it's tough. It really is. What? What the goblin disappeared. Okay. Bug maybe, or maybe he despawned or something. You were the priest? You mean the priest that was chasing me, Nicholas? Because I was fighting a rogue and you came out of nowhere. That's why I ran away. I didn't run just because I didn't want to fight you. I ran because I didn't want to get third party. Is the game good? I enjoy the gameplay, personally. Just my opinion. I think the PvP is fun, for what it's worth. Of course, you can't take Barb when you can't take this on your. Yeah, I've been playing it since it released. You know, originally I was starting to wonder if I was being, like, warrior carried by the green gear I was using. I still feel very strong even in whites, so. Which is probably a good thing, you know? Like, the green feels stronger, but I still feel very strong in it. Yeah, I have to take this. What the hell do I drop, though? Oh, that's a tough one, man. I was trying to grab this stuff for quest items, but I can't leave that. Whatever. I guess I'll drop these two. I guess. It's a lot easier to find those combat items than it is to find that maple tree. That shit is hard as hell to find. Hey, that's a good upgrade. Nice. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. I'm just gonna leave that one. You have purple warrior helm, but it's for shield and mace. You want it? Do you really? Here's the thing. I can't imagine I'll see even if I got it from you, I would save it for like an endgame kit. But do you have space to hold on to it for now? Because I mean, I'll definitely hit you up on that. I'll even trade it. I'll even give you something for it if you want. I don't know if I have anything like that good to give you right now though. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely hit you up on that. I think I want to build a full kit for it, though. I haven't even seen a purple. How'd you get it? You sold the belt that holds the warhorn, throwing spears, etc. Do you get a new one if you die? I think you can. I know you can craft one at the tailor too. Drop the copper. Well, I need the copper for I need it. I'm using. It's used for warhorns. I'm not just hoarding it. I promise. Even though it looks like I'm hoarding. I know I look like a hoarder, but it all has a purpose. Hey, Lucarito. Yeah, Lich got me. I learned a valuable lesson in Warrior 1v1s from Lich. I got humbled. Yeah, you got me. You got me. It was late last night. I was about to go to bed, and I was like, no. I'll play one more game. And then I found Lich. I didn't know he was playing. If I knew it was him, I probably would have played differently, but I was kind of on autopilot because most of my fights have been so easy. I was like, ah, whatever, I'll just fight him. Yeah, it didn't work out for me. Unfortunately. It's my own fault. Yeah, it was off stream, yeah. It was late last night, right after I finished my, my warrior guide video. Yeah, it was pretty late. It's okay, though. I was due for a death. I mean, I can't live forever. Eventually I had to die, you know, it's fine. I knew it was coming eventually. I just didn't expect it to be Lich, you know. So, it's okay. Slots in this game are small. Yeah, Baron, they really are. They are super tiny. It's annoying. I wish the staff sizes were a little bit more generous. All right, what do I need for more stash size? I need a metal hinge, an iron bar, 2 oak, and crafting bench upgrade. I need 2 wood, and I'm done. So I need to keep looking for wood, and I'll take a look at like the one of like the hinge spawns. And we'll try to get that too, just preemptively, because I would love to get storage and crafting upgraded as soon as possible. Oh, let me get more war horns too, before I forget. Where did I find the wood saws? I don't remember. It might have been a house, or it might have been... I think it was a house, maybe. That's what would be my guess. A lot of it boils down to lack of game knowledge and mechanics. Oh, it absolutely does. I think a lot of the people that I kill honestly just don't know how to play the game at all. So it puts me at a pretty unfair advantage over them, because I played the playtest, and I kind of already had like a general idea of how to play the game, and I've kind of picked it up pretty quick. So yeah, no, it's absolutely like it looks unfair because I'm killing people that have like 40 less hours of gameplay than I do. You know, so it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it, you know. Doesn't change it. Play this on controller? Not yet, Inoka, but it's on the roadmap. It will be allowed to, it will be on controller at some point. It's just not yet. Your food delivered the second I answered how I died. Lich killed me late last night in a warrior 1v1. I got greedy. I was doing a little bit of testing with the grapple anchor because I don't think it's worth grappling warriors, but I did it against him anyway, and I died for it. Did I not sell that? Oops. Oh. I must have forgot because I must have forgot because I didn't pick it up. It's not the end of the world. Could be worse. Oh my god, stop. That is a great example of how a fight looks against someone who knows how to play versus someone who probably just installed the game. Not like dissing him or anything. I'm just saying, like, he obviously is learning how to play, right? So that's how the gear discrepancy, that's how like the skill discrepancy looks against someone who is like, you know, obviously new. Yeah, he never had a chance. I could have had gray gear on him. I still would have. He's learning, you know. That's how everybody is when they're first starting. I don't know if you guys remember. I streamed the first time I played Legacy, and I was bad. I was dying to mobs constantly. I was awful. It took me some time to get used to it too. But the only reason I'm even doing as good as I am is because I played the playtest. It's not even close. Oh, there's a freaking rogue running over there. Any new player lobbies? Well, that's not gonna happen because there's nowhere near enough players for that. Yeah, there is nowhere near enough players to have new player lobbies. Especially with them also adding 2 new servers too. I think there's what, like 1,000 people on or something. And that's really not enough. Any codes yet? No, the devs haven't given me any codes, unfortunately. Team Charts has the game at 1,300. Well, I think that's about the number that the devs expected. Remember, day one, the devs, they ran out of server capacity at what, like 2,000 people? They didn't even expect 2K, so as far as I'm aware of, the devs are probably happy with how the game has gone. I don't have a key. Fortunately. Oh god, do not fall off the freaking... Please do not fall off that shit, man. Pretty sure that would just insta-kill me. Every class in this game is good, Darian. I promise. I have played against good priests, good hunters, and good rogues. Every class has their own strengths and weaknesses. I promise. I don't even fight majority warriors. Most of the people I fight are... Honestly, most of them are rogues. At least for the most part. I wish I didn't grab this stupid phase. Squire level potions? No, as far as I know, I don't think so. I never fought this guy before. I have the healing for it. I'll tell you what, if I'll give it a go. We'll try it. I don't really know what to do against him. Okay, so there's no stun. They get stuck here? Dude, this would be so cheesable with a hunter. I could literally just sit here and just shoot at him through the door. Oh. Well. Well, I thought I could. Maybe not. I mean, I could still range him, so it would still be pretty cheesy. Even if it's not the door cheese quite. Oh my god, he's stunned. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Hey, I actually killed a mini-boss. That was pretty easy. That wasn't too bad. I wonder if he can drop blues and stuff. Heck, maybe I should kill him more often. But that really wasn't that hard. Yeah, even Priest. Yeah, Priest is also very good at just cheesing. It's just range in general. It's really easy for bosses. Sharp scissors, it's a myth. They don't exist. I don't know, man. I feel like they're way too rare at the moment, to say the least. It's very it's kind of annoying how rare they are. I hope they change it because it's getting kind of old. Needing scissors for my lodge upgrades, and I literally can't find them. It's super annoying. You have 5 scissors? Well, you are the luckiest guy alive. Because I am telling you, I can't find scissors to save my life. Inside Goblin House? Dude, I've checked. I've checked Goblin Houses, I've checked the dungeons, I've checked the crypts. I found one sharp scissor. One time. And I think I just got lucky. Same with birch. Oh, dude, birch is super hard to find, too. I've been actively looking for it, and I think I have, like, 8 logs. It's very hard to find. I kind of wish there was, like, trading or something in this game. Because I would love to be able to trade people for shit that I need. That would be nice. The sense of community doesn't really exist in this game. Like, there's no community at all. There's no trading, there's no hub, there's nothing. It's, I don't know, it feels a little bad. I'm not saying we need, like, a whole freaking auction house, but shit, man, I don't know. Could have something. Doesn't have to be completely bare bones. What is that? I guess I have to make sure it's not scissors, huh? It is not scissors. It's a carrot. Personally, I think this game is worth 25, but you'll have to make the decision for yourself. The best thing I could possibly say for you is to form your own opinion. And don't listen to day 1 reviews for things that have already been fixed for a few days. A lot of the negative reviews were about server issues day 1, which were fixed in, I think, 12 hours. So, you know, I recommend forming your own opinion. If you like the game, that's cool. If not, that's also okay. You know, just be your own person. Don't be a sheep. The big castle? I've went there quite a few times and I never found scissors. Really? Maybe I'm blind. I could be blind. What do you think is worth buying the game? What do you mean, what? Like, what are my reasonings? I mean, really, the only answer I really have for you is that I enjoy the gameplay. I think it's as simple as that. I think if you're not okay with an early access title, then I don't think you should buy it. If you're okay with an early access game, then I think it's worth the money. That's kind of where I'm at right now. But, you know, I'm not here to make a decision for you. Again, the devs do not pay me. So, I have no incentive to convince you to buy the game or not buy the game. You know, do whatever you want. I can only tell you how I personally feel about the game. And, I don't know, I have fun playing it, so that's all that matters for me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this game is getting a lot of unnecessary hate. I don't really know why, but I just know that I just know that it feels like that it is. I think the timer's gone soon. Wow, that guy is stacked. On a scale of 1 to 10, how fun is it for me? I would give the game about a 7. I think 7 is fair. Any higher than 7 would just be me shilling for a game that I have no connection to. Any lower than 7 would just be me just trying to not be honest. I think a 7 out of 10 is fair. They fixed the game bug. If it was day 1 with all the issues, it would definitely be lower. But with the issues being fixed so quick, I think 7 is fair, personally. Uh-oh. It's not a good sign when my gear is not... Okay, we're gonna have to start disenchanting shit. Or, I can move it to a class that can actually use it. I'm not really gonna play these classes anytime soon, though. I'll just disenchant it. I should have done. I really should have done this a while ago. Anyway, I don't need to be holding on to this much stuff. Yeah, it's just the inventory space is so goddamn tiny. Okay, I'm really close to another storage space. I'm very, very close to having more storage. But I have to get there first. I have to get it. Wait. Do I have it? I do. No, I don't. I'm missing a hinge. Oh, god damn it. Not the metal hinge. I'll be right back. Yes, there are SA servers. They just added them, I'm pretty sure. How did you get the better prison wallet? The soul pouch? I upgraded my tailor. Yeah, so if you go to your, your merchants, if you upgrade your tailor, she'll allow you to craft, better bags. Pretty useful. Monstrous Dark Runes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know where I got them from. I just got them while I was playing. It might have been from Elite Skeletons. Maybe. That's my guess, is Elite Skellies. I don't know where else I could have gotten them from. Skull key openings. I'll bring a skull key this game. I'll start bringing one. I got it. I got you. I'll bring a skull key. I got it. Okay, are we good? I think so. Okay, so I need a metal hinge, and we still need more wood and ore. A lot of younger kid gamers who only want IEG, instant gratification. Well, yeah, that happens too. I don't know if that's the reason for reviews or not, but not necessarily wrong. When am I streaming Dad next? Probably not for a while, ST. I'm probably not going to be playing Dad until next month. Especially with Midnight Walkers coming out next week. I'll probably be in that for a full week when it comes out. I am very, very excited for Midnight Walkers. I've been waiting for that for 4 months. Much more than, Druid and Druider over there. The devs. Thinky stick buff is cool and all, but I just don't care enough. The good doesn't really outweigh the bad for me. Skull key opens chests. Lock chests. Just started watching. Is the game worth downloading? You know, it's a hard question to answer because I personally enjoy the game. I like the gameplay, but obviously your opinion might differ from mine and you might not like it. So the best I can really say is if you're okay with an early access title, then give it a try. If you're not and you want games to be completely finished before you buy them, then don't buy it. That's probably the best I got for you. Game's fun though. I mean, if you're just looking for like just a new extraction game to just kind of like dabble and play in, it's a decent choice. You know, it's definitely not a bad game by any means. Yeah, it's solo. I have not fought against a single team, personally. I've heard some people say that they've seen teamers, but I haven't seen any personally. So if you have, that's just kind of lucky. Considering I've played for 15 hours now, and I've seen no teamers. Kind of is what it is. Midnight Walker when? The playtest is February 23rd for a week. And then after that, it'll come back. I think it's like Q2, yeah, something around there. Like maybe May. So we'll have some time to wait, but I'm still gonna play the playtest anyway. Shoot, where was the entrance I was at earlier? I think it was up into the right. I wanna go back to the Wraith because I can use that to go to a locked chest. How do you get the playtest? I think it's open for everybody. I think you'll just, like, once it opens, you'll just go to Steam, request access, and you'll just play, as far as I know. Which chest? I'll show you. There's one specific chest that, at least in the playtest, was considered to have the best loot, so we'll have to give that one a try again and see if it's still the best or not. Yeah, I think it's up here and to the left. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Here? I don't think it was here. Oh, well there's a player, so... People fighting, actually. Where the hell was it? Was it down here, maybe? Just chilling. I don't really know. Not really sure where I want to go. Because I don't remember exactly where I was anymore. PvE seems easy. When you play the game for yourself and you start dying constantly to PvE like I did, you might change your mind a little bit. There's a little bit of a learning curve to it, even if it looks easy from what I'm doing. It can easily overwhelm you. Even just 2 mobs can be hard. Yeah, I'm just gonna third party these guys. I'm shameless like that. It's like Dark and Darker. You just wait to third party. No, I don't see third parties very often, but if I run in there and try to fight them right now, they'll probably scatter, and it probably won't end up very well for me. Shameless? Hell yeah, I'm shameless. I never said I wasn't shameless, did I? Yeah, I'm shameless. Yeah, I'm a little shameless here. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Bro, they might have scissors. They might have scissors. I can't. You never know. You never know. You never know what kind of loot they might have, man. Hey, that's one of the first third parties I've done in a long time. I don't want to hear any shit from you. Yeah, skull keys are for chests, yeah. Okay. I really want to use this freaking skull key. How much time do I have left? I still have 20 minutes. Am I here a player or am I going crazy? Thought I heard a player, but maybe not. Yeah, the game is not completely optimized. Yeah, that is absolutely, yeah, it is not completely optimized by any means. I'm able to play it, but not everybody will. How does a surname show up? I think it shows up before your name. Like, when someone goes down, you can see their surname. Oh, well, I mean, if the rogue's gonna run, I'm not... thought he was coming towards me. Saying hi on Twitch? Well, hey, man. Good to see you. Name one game that's optimized? I mean, games can be this game is very unoptimized. There are definitely games out. There's plenty of games that are optimized too. What do you mean? Are you serious? I could see what? I mean, heck, even Dark and Darker is more optimized than this game is. But this game's also day one early access, and Dark and Darker was unoptimized as shit when it first released, so. Hey, there's your orb that you guys were talking about earlier. There it is, right? I think that was the name of it. I think that book is a storehouse, man. The orbs are used for storage upgrades. They're pretty valuable. All right, I have enough backpacks. Just drop it. Yeah, I think the ledger is more valuable and rare than the backpack is. Everyone's got a ton of them from questing. Yeah, you're gonna want to hold on to those orbs. You're gonna need 5 of them. Well, that's why I said that earlier, Bandito. I don't think I'd recommend buying the game unless you're okay with an early access title. That's the key thing. You know, you have to be okay with a game being early access. If you're not, yeah, you probably don't want to buy it. But there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you know, if you're not comfortable with the current game state, then I think you shouldn't buy it yet. Are you serious? I goofed up. I mean, I did it to myself. I can't. I have no one to blame but me here. I was trying to cheese it. I was trying to do the Dark and Darker cheese strat. When it, dude, this is a bug. It's really annoying. When they turn orange, they're invincible, and I can't even touch them. It's really, really stupid. They need to fix it. It's so annoying. I mean, it's not like super frequent, but it's frequent enough that it's. You've only seen rogues? Yeah, there's a lot of rogues. Absolutely. So I have one key. I'm gonna show you there's one specific chest that you're supposed to open that just generally has better gear for some reason. I don't really know what it is. And I'll show that. I'll show that to you real quick. It's not these. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. So give me a second. did not expect those mobs to be... I thought they would have reset or something. I didn't think they'd be just sitting there like that. That was a little bit unexpected. That is not the right door, by the way. That is the wrong door. Oh, purple or green weapon. I need to grab that. Wait, give me a sec. I don't know how to... my space is kind of limited right now. Yeah, so it's this door right here. That chest. For whatever reason, that chest is like the god chest in this game. I don't exactly know why, but from my experience at least, it seems to be best. If you're really careful, you can open it without aggroing. Yeah, it has multiple weapon drops that can be good rarity. So it's good for getting high rarity weapons and stuff. There you go. There's a little strat. I didn't come up with this. This is from like playtesters. I'm not smart enough to figure this one out that quick. Where are you out on the map? Right here. In the ruins of Lightbear Keep. You're not seeing anyone play priests? I fought a few priests. Some of them were pretty good too. They have so much freaking health. Is there a story with this? No, it's just an extraction game. Typically, to my knowledge, extractions don't usually have much of a story. As far as I know. Oh my god, is that one of the trees? Is that a, It is. If it gives more than one log, I'll grab it. If it gives one, I'm just gonna leave it. Damn, I'm so out of space. I might not be able to grab it this game. I actually don't. I don't have any space left. And these logs are massive. How much time do I have left? 8 minutes. Maybe I dropped the bread. And the bangs. I really didn't want to, but I will. I will, because these trees are so rare. I can't not pick that up. I wanted the bread for cooking, but yeah, the trees are just, it's too hard to come across that. I do not think I have time to fight the Wraith, so I'm not going to do that this time around. Skip the daggers. Oh, well, I'm going to disenchant it. Skeletons get a little buggy when you, oh, I don't know what that is. That looks important. When you, like, push them up against stuff. What is that? Oh, I have to grab that. Yeah, I can't leave that. I guess we do drop the daggers after all. There's no way I can leave those plans. Any bosses? Yeah. Yeah, there's mini bosses and bosses. Warrior's not super great at bossing, so I personally don't really mess with them too much. But yeah, there are bosses. I think I still need that metal hinge or whatever. Haven't seen one yet. They make you start with low level heals after death. I agree with you. I think you should start with low level heals on death. That's Metal Hunter's at Goblin House. Yeah, but at this point, I don't have a lot of time left, so I think I'm too late. Unfortunately. Hey, maybe this guy has some. That appears to have died to mob. I wonder if that's the rogue that I saw running away from me earlier. It could be. It definitely might be. I'll just leave it. I already have 5 of them. He don't have nothing. He doesn't have anything. Oh well. Dungeonborn is never coming back. That game is long dead, man. So it's time to move on. You keep crashing on startup? I haven't noticed this. I haven't crashed it a single time in 2 days. I'm not sure why you're crashing like that. It's brand new. Yeah, I haven't crashed at all today. That's weird. Someone on Twitch, Zach, is saying that if you're crashing on startup, make sure your NVIDIA drivers are updated, and that everything else, and if you have Intel 13th or 14th gen, that it's updated. I don't know if that's actually the issue, but that's what he's saying. People ask you about DV every day. Yeah, same here. Pretty much. Every stream, I don't think I can go a single stream without Dungeonborn being at least mentioned. There's no way I'm getting that quest done. The game is solos or trios. You can technically play duo, but you'll be against trios, so you're just gonna get shit on. I wouldn't recommend playing duos. I don't think... The game having stun lock PvP in any shape or form means that fighting at a disadvantage in players is probably not going to be very fun for you. So... Oh, shoot. I might have a little bit of a hoarding problem. It's possible. It's possible I have a hoarding problem. I am definitely struggling here. Or the stash is too small. I think the stash is too small. That seems to be the more likely thing that's going on. Okay, so I still need one metal hinge. I still need 8 more wood. Yeah, 8 total. Because I need 20. And then those two will be complete. Damn scissors, man. I can't believe how ridiculously hard it is to find scissors. It's so silly. No. I still have the backpacks. They're on my other characters, CB. In us, there's Rogue, Warrior, Priest, and Hunter right now. Pretty basic classes. Oh, I should have brought another skull key. I don't know why I didn't. That's fine. I want to look for these hinges anyway. Let's try to find like some houses or something. I think I need 4 frogs for that quest. If I happen to find 4 of them, I'll keep them. Went to the where in the bottom right of the map. Yeah, that's where the boss is that I can't fight. You can't fight him as... I'm telling you, it's not worth fighting him as warrior. If you want to fight him, you need to play like Hunter or something. The mobs are very, very, very hard to kill. If you're trying to do them in melee. You know, it does way too much damage to be worth the risk. I would basically have to make a hunter and just use him for like PvE farming. It's the game is not very balanced for bossing as far as range versus melee, unfortunately. It's something that I hope they change, but right now it just is what it is. If you want to kill bosses, you just use range and cheese them, pretty much. That's what everybody else is doing. Can you bring 3 ears per game? No, it has to be found in raid. It says you have to find them in raid. Pretty sure it does. Bosses probably aren't hard at all as a trio. Just have the warrior keep aggro. You don't even have to attack them. Just keep aggro and then let your teammates just kill them for free. Did a lot of hits. And that hunter was crazy tanky. I don't know. I don't care about the frog. I don't know. I feel like there's no way I'm finding 4 of these things. Seems unlikely. Good hunters can be scary, man. They really can. Alright, so I forgot my key, so there's no point in going up to that spot this time around. I might go to the council estate. Scissors can spawn there, and I think you can get the hinges too there, as far as I know. Probably worth checking. Setting scene to run as admin is what let you get back in. That's weird. I have no idea why it's being that way. I've had no issue personally. I need wolf fangs more than those. My warhorn collection doesn't fund itself. Lich, I think you just haven't fought a good priest, to be honest. Priests can be quite strong in solo. Am I that good at priest? Probably. Oh, this is a freaking player over here. The opener I used on him? Oh, Rampage. It's my number 2. Honey of a death? Yeah, I died to Lich. He plays warrior. It was a close fight. I misplayed a little bit and got killed. Unfortunately for me. Treasure room key? What the hell does that do? I don't know if I've seen a treasure room key or not. Is it any good? Find out. Does anybody know where the treasure room is? News about Paladin? No, I mean the game just released in EA. It's probably gonna take some time, I imagine. Also, I think Wizard is first anyway. The treasure room was pretty terrible. Oh. Should I just leave the key? It's the first one I've seen. It feels bad to drop it, but if it sucks, then... Why is my chat screen behind you? It's not behind me. It's to my left. You charge, dash attack, horn, and rage cancel. You mean like how I fight? So my fight depends on what the class is, Lich. Oh shit. Yeah, it depends on what class I'm fighting. But yeah, for the most part, I horn first and then I go in. Unless because you want to have full rage when the fight starts. It makes your life so much easier. It's definitely worth it. Hey Suki, welcome. Just doing some more game testing for Legacy. Try canceling your horn animation with 2. What do you mean? Oh, like you can... Oh, you mean you can use the horn and then press 2 to cancel it and still get your rage? Okay, that's pretty good. What do I drop? That's not that useful. Yeah, rage is the resource, yeah. Oh, God, I didn't mean to aggro everything. I was hoping to aggro just one. One would have been preferable. That's hilarious. I knocked him off the mat. I guess he won't be a problem anymore. Or you can just sit there then. That's fine with me. Yeah, blue is unstoppable. You can't be staggered. Red means that it can't be blocked. It's a pretty big difference as far as indicators go. Wait, that's not the high quality one. I don't need that. Are there more storehouse plans? I think storehouse plans are more common than scissors. Kind of ridiculous. Priest good. I think priest is good. I've seen good priests. I don't know if I'm good with priest, but I think the class is good. I don't see an item to take. Oh, it's probably the candle, isn't it? I don't really want the candle. Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't. I still got 14 minutes. Still got a long time. Any advice for Dark and Darker players trying out Legacy? Honestly, it's the same advice I would give you on Dark and Darker. Be patient and expect to die a lot. The mobs and the players. If you play for a couple minutes and then get like, if you die a few times and you're already like sick of it, you're not gonna last very long. The game is pretty tough being new. Oh, nice. Our essay service coming to the game. It's already in the game. They just added them, I think, a day or two ago, didn't they? As far as I know, it's already in. Play in a party? Yeah. Yeah, you can play in trios. Dog's breath. Oh. That's not really useful at all. No, those aren't scissors. I think I'm getting excited for nothing. Yeah. Never mind. I thought it was scissors. I was so excited for a minute. God damn it. The game got my hopes up. I saw a little like it looked like scissors for a second. Yeah, they got my hopes up 100%. Sad. It's another splintered bone. Yeah, unlucky. Price for Brazil was high. Yeah, it's a tough call. All I can really say is I would only buy the game if you're okay with early access games. You know, if you're okay with the game not being in a complete state, then there is fun to be had here. I enjoy the game, but it might not be for everybody. That's okay though. Jesus. Tanky as shit. Only sword rogue can parry. Yeah, I don't think dagger rogue can parry. Because dagger rogue is for backstabbing, right? As far as I know. Didn't I kill these already? They must have respawned or something. Yeah, they must have respawned. That's the guy I killed earlier. What do you think about... What do I think about Priest? Like, is it strong? Yeah, Priest can definitely be strong. Even solo Priest can be strong. There is a problem here. Alright, I'm gonna drop some gear, like right here. Just so I have space to, you know, to, like, actually loot. And then we'll just figure it out on the way back. Leather tool belt. I don't think I need the tool belt. I already have quite a few of those. Birch, what I don't need. It's useless. It's useless too. I play on the US servers. Difference when priest has staff or shield. Well, the big difference is priest with a staff can heal, and priest with a sword and shield, as far as I know, cannot. So that is the key difference. Kind of changes your gameplay. 7 minutes? 7 minutes is not enough. I can do this. It's a little silly that when you fail to activate the rune, it just, like, auto-spawns the spider instead of, you know, summoning or something. Oh, that's OP. Oh, okay, well, yeah, the sprint potions are completely busted. But if you find one, it has to be used during that encounter. So you can't, like, hold on to them or anything. But yeah, they're like, mega busted. Before I leave the game, I'll show you what it does. And you'll see. You used to be able to craft them, and they took that away because they couldn't be in the game. If they were craftable, it would just be completely busted. You would have no fun playing the game. That means it's my time to leave soon. I have quite a bit of bone hammers. Maybe I should actually drop that. I still have to grab my green gear on the way out. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think anything can parry besides Sword Rogue. Not that I'm aware of, at least. I know I can't parry. Not like Rogue can. You guys are making me feel like I should drop this treasure room key, but I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna show you this sprint potion real quick. Look at this. If you find one of these in raid and you pop one, you are just going to kill the other player. There's nothing they can do to stop you. It's crazy how good that is. I think I've seen 2 of them in the entire time that I've been playing. They're 100% busted. Not even close. They're so stupidly broken. I think I'm just gonna leave the backpack. I have enough of them. You have 200 hours in Legacy? Oh, wow. Okay, well. You got me beat by quite a lot then. Jesus, man. It's a lot of time. Alright, where are the scissors at? I know where they spawn, but I can't get them, man. I swear they don't exist. Feels like it sometimes. Priest is good. Yeah, I think Priest is good. I've seen good priests. Damn, dead in the spawn zone. Wait a minute. He has loot on him. Nothing too crazy, though. Unlucky for him. I wonder how he died here. Oh. Can you go in with trophies for damage? No. I'm pretty sure it says it has to be gained in that game. You think scissor spawns are broken? I think so, too. I think so, too. But I'm not the only one who seems to think so. Like, I don't think it's that they're rare. I think they're, like, I think the spawns are just broken. I think they just don't work. As it currently stands. I think that's the problem. Inventory shit is annoying, man. It's so annoying. I really, really hate how limited the stash space is. I've been trying to randomly get a better backpack, but I am not lucky enough for that, unfortunately. You found scissors? I mean, they exist, but they're like way, way, way too rare at the moment. They seem like brokenly rare. Oh, I can craft this now. Oh, I wonder if I should do that. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I still have to find this. Yeah, I mean, I still have to find more wood anyway. This will let me craft spears. What does a spear cost to craft anyway? Alright, so you can craft... Oh, you can craft green chest slots. It's not bad. So it takes just wood and copper. Well, that's pretty easy. Okay, so copper is just super, super important. I think every game I go in, I should probably be mining copper. Honestly. You know how in Dark and Darker, there is a meta, so to speak, for range? I think heavy spears are so good that I could actually see every warrior in the game just throwing spears at each other because they actually do seem very, very strong from what I've seen. It would be funny if that happened. Not saying it will, but it sure would be comical. Is there any late game? As much late game as Dark and Darker has, I mean, there's not really. It's just bossing. It's really just doing harder, like, bossing and stuff. Technically, there's less than Dark and Darker, because at least that has, like, different levels of floors and stuff. But, yeah, it's pretty simplistic. Well, you don't find heavy spears in game. I have not seen a single one of these drop as loot. I think you have to basically craft them. In order to do that, you have to get level 2 crafting. But yeah, now that I have it, I can actually just throw these at people. So that'll be kind of fun. Heck, it might be worth bringing an extra 5 of these spears just for PvP, but I won't do that yet because I don't have like a huge excess of resources, but I could consider it. Better sells for 20? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can buy them for 20 gold, and it refreshes every 4 hours. Or 3 hours. So you get 5 or 6 spears every 3 hours. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, okay. It's like Dark and Darker Francisca axes, but even worse. Because there's no market to buy them. If you can't craft them, you're just not going to have any available. It's not the cost. It's not unlimited. So, yeah, having a limitation there basically means you have to get that crafting up if you want to use them in combat anywhere near, like, at least a little often, you know? It's good, though. I mean, I'm gonna disagree. I don't think it's good to have 6 of an item every 3 hours. That's that's like you can barely use, that's like less than 1 per game. That's not really good, I don't think. Well, I can craft them now, so it doesn't really matter, right? I can already craft them, so it's like it's fine. I mean, it's the problem is already resolved. Well, honestly, Mr. X, what they're really good for is when people are running away from you. If someone starts running, you swap to your spear and you start throwing them, and because their back is, you know, towards you, if you get a hit on them, they'll get stunned, and it'll give you time to catch up to them. You can kind of look at it as a, like a Dark and Darker Francisca act. There's similar properties to both. Where do I want to go? I think I'm gonna keep going to the estate. I still need that metal hinge or whatever. And I know scissors can spawn, so. Just trying to be cool. Oh my god, this mob is killing me. Bad timing. Oh my god. Where the hell did you come from? I heard him aggro, but I didn't hear him come up right behind me. This has been a great start to this game. These mobs are bullying me. Priests can't heal themselves? Yes, they can. Yes, priests can absolutely heal themselves. There's a self-target button that priests can use. You didn't see a heal ability in the tutorial? It comes from your wand. Your wand will let you heal yourself. I promise you can heal it. I promise you can. I'm not lying to you. I promise you can. Your Q? Yeah, the Q ability is your weapon ability. Because it changes depending on what weapon you have currently, or Q currently using. Metal hinge, I think that's the item I needed, right? My storage? Pretty sure that's the item I need. But now I need more wood, so. Back to the old grind. I mean, I'm happy to find it, but I already upgraded my crafting. Did I die? Yeah, I died one time to Lich late last night before I got off. It was my first death, but it was okay. I think I played bad. I think I could have played better, so. Oh my god, I got another sprint potion? Okay. Well, that's pretty busted. I'll definitely take that. Other class viable? Every class seems viable from what I've seen. Hey, a saw. Those are super hard to find. A saw and a hinge? I might have to reset, man. That might just be an insta reset. Oh, actually, I'm really far away for a reset though. It's really tempting, man. Those are so hard to find. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not that full. I want to keep looking for the other stuff I need. If you're good at priest, it's not that weak in solo, but it takes some effort and knowledge to play the class. I swear, the moment I get hit, like, the moment 2 mobs shows up, I swear, like, things just become so much harder. 1 mob is easy. 2 mobs are not. Did the gamer wait? I'd only buy it if you're okay with an early access title. You have to be, like, okay with the current state of the game, you know? I mean, that said, if you are, like, if you like what you see, then yeah, I think it's worth it. I've never played Albion. I heard about it, though. I heard it's good. I heard people like it. I might grab one of those small healing pots from the priest. It'd be nice to have, like, an extra little bit of healing. I didn't even have to use my sprint potion yet. Oh, you know what? I should grab this tree. These trees are pretty rare too. I know I'll need the wood eventually. Yeah, if you're being stun locked, you can dodge out of it. Not all players realize it though. So some will just sit there and just keep taking hits from you. Below the location of the skull chest? Yeah, they're right here. In the ruins of the Lightbearer Keep. Is there a timer on raids? Yep. At the top of the map, you'll see a timer. There's more to this game than just, like, left-click spamming. That's not, like, what I'm doing in fights. It might look like I'm spamming, but I'm really not. Maybe sometimes I am, but it's not, like, it's not the only thing I'm doing. Charge? Oh, it's because of my gear. My legs give me increased charge distance. That's why I'm so far. It's because of a piece of equipment I have. You don't normally charge this far. I really like them, though. Alright guys, if you see a tree that I can mine, the high rarity ones, feel free to let me know. 'Cause I'm actively looking for them. So I can complete my quest. I passed one? You're lying. You must be lying. I didn't see it if I did. Are you sure? Oh, it's too late now. You lying? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I was gonna say, I don't think so. Was there some in the courtyard? I went to the courtyard the other day, but I didn't see any. Maybe I just... I don't know. Maybe I just didn't notice for some reason. Aww. Hello? Let's try that again. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that bag doesn't exist. How big is gear? Or how big is gear? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even worn blue gear yet, and there's all the way up to legendary. Yeah, the gear is something I'm not super familiar with. I really couldn't tell you. I really want that. I need the phone. Unlucky. Poor guy died to a wolf. Unlock for chains. Do you mean where I like anchor them to the ground? It's a skill, a trait. It's at the top of the tree. Hey, there's one. One freaking wood. One wood. I guess it's better than 0 wood. I guess. If I wasn't so full, I would consider just hanging around for a little bit, waiting for the stragglers, but nah, I'm good. I'm okay with what I got. This game any good? I like it. It's completely different from Dark and Darker. The only difference between Dark and Darker and this game is that they're extraction games. Pretty much. That's what at least that's all I've noticed. This game's also been in the making for 3 years, which, as far as I know, is before Dark and Darker even, like, really existed. I'm not so sure I would call it that. What do you mean overflow? It's the same item. Oh, this game's gonna give me a... This game's gonna make me mad. Why am I overflowing on items when I have space? The items literally stack on each other. Why am I getting an overflow error? Doesn't even make sense. Alright, I guess the wood is going to... I guess the wood is going away. Gotta be a bug. You're gonna tell me I can't stack the same exact item for some reason? Oh, look. Oh, look. They stacked. It's a miracle. Freaking miracle, man. Where did my potions go? I don't know why I can't find them. My stash isn't that big. There they are. I don't want to craft more if I already had them. I don't have enough stash space for all that. Hey, Cash. Hey, yeah, it's going good. Haven't died yet today. We're chilling. I got some lodge upgrades done. Which is nice too. Right now I'm working on my storage. Once this is done, I'll be more happy. I need one more saw too. I didn't even know I needed 2 more saws. Alright, I'll be right back in a second. The overflow is under known bugs. Okay. I'll just take your word for it. Hopefully it's fixed soon. No, Josh, it's not that. It's not anything we found in raid or looted. There's some kind of bug with overflow, apparently. That's why it's not working. So we'll just have to wait for a patch. That's probably the best bet at this point. Just wait for a patch. Alright, I'll bring another skull key. We'll hit that chest again. Find saws. I found one in a barrel. I think they can be found in houses too. I know they're pretty rare. Okay. Where am I going? Yeah, I'll just head towards that first. I really don't want to take fall damage for no reason. Preferably. You've been seeing tons of people play this? You mean just the game in general, Ranger? Okay, So that guy didn't use a single dodge. So. Your PC crashed when you started it? That's weird. I don't think I haven't had a single crash in like 3 days. Match do you prioritize? Dude, honestly, everything. Pretty much everything you need. Every item also has a little descriptor too. So you can kind of get an idea if you're gonna want it or not. For example, like, bone splints, I think they're called, are for rogue darts. I don't play rogue though. So I just don't pick those up since, you know, I don't need a rogue item. Well, he played that like a warrior. Like, rogue is not made, the class is not made to just sit there and W M1. You know, you gotta be a little bit more strategic than that. Hey, that's... Although I might end up dropping it if I run out of space. Hey, bro. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Yep. Is there a warrior up there? I wouldn't mind a warrior wandering. Or is it mobs fighting each other? Oh, it's people fighting. I've never seen that ability before. He did like some kind of like phase. Something. I'll let that go. This is the location I was trying to find earlier, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know why I couldn't find it earlier. I need to remember this on the map. You don't think I've died? I died one time, Mix, and it was off stream to Lich. And it was a really close fight. But yeah, I kinda misplayed and got killed. But yeah, outside of that, I've been chilling. Yeah, solo is solos. You don't fight teams or anything. Can you still climb this? Oh, Trying not to aggro the other mob behind him. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe we drop the 5 ore. Oh, you know what? I should grab. There's a gold spawn too. I should grab spawn here. Yesterday the game did a rollback. Oh, really? I wasn't on during that time. Use the skull key. Yep. I use it on that chest that spawns right here because it has the best chance for good loot, apparently. That's what I was told from the some of the beta testers. So I took the word for it. From what I've seen, it has good stuff too. So I don't think they're wrong. Another player. Oh. Might be done. Oh, good game. Good game. Damn. R.I.P. Dude, that ball's actually really good. That's the only thing that's been able to kill me. I wonder if I should use that ball for warrior PvP. That's the only thing that's been able to kill me so far. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I had a good streak. Well, most of the gear I lost was white anyway, so it's not that big of a good deal. But yeah, that's the only, like I'm telling you, the only thing that has actually made me struggle is the ball and chain. So I might have to consider using that just for the warrior 1v1. Nothing else has really gotten even close to killing me. Not really. It's just that. Yeah, so I might want to consider grabbing... I might want to consider grabbing that. Just for the, yeah. It might be worth considering. Because it feels like it just out DPSs you. Yeah, it feels like the damage it has is just better. Also, that other guy must have done literally 0 damage to him. Because I jumped on top of him right after the fight started, And nothing happened. I should have horned before I jumped down. That was a little bit of a misplay. I also probably should have used my spears too. I think I might start using spears just in general. If I see a Deathball warrior, I might just plan to use my spears against him. Kind of like you would for Annie's. Oh, that was you, Lich? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, what am I missing? Well, you actually ran away from me, Lich. I was chasing after you for a while there. And you happened to run across a different player. Yeah, if you go back in the VOD, you'll see that I saw you, like, a minute. I saw you, like, a minute before that fight started. I was already chasing you. You just happened to run into a different guy. Yeah, the only thing that I've been struggling against at this point, yeah, it just seems to be the Deathball warrior. Like, that's the only thing that I'm really struggling with as far as PvP goes. Okay. Is there anything? Is there anything else I need to grab? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards grabbing spears. They're actually really cheap. You get 3 of them. So you get a full stack of them for 2 copper and 2 wood. Like, that's insanely cheap. That's cheap enough that I actually could just drop that if I don't have space for them. Yeah, I wonder if I should start, like, you know, really utilizing those. I could just put them right here for extra, and then just plan to throw them in fights. Probably should. So tired of this space. I die and I still have too much space. This is unbelievable. The death doesn't even help me. Insane. Crazy, I tell you. Oh, did I lose health from jumping down? Yeah, you know, I probably did. Now that I think about it, yeah, you're probably right. I probably did lose some health there when I fell down. Do I need to bring a death ball? I don't know. I guess I'll bring it, but I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if I need the death ball just for warriors or not. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I think the Death Ball is, it's probably the best warrior weapon. I just like the Mason Shield. But Death Ball is really, really good. I think it's on the harder side to stream snipe, even though the population is low. It's not like Dark and Darker, where you kind of just, like, join and you... Like, I think it throws you into a random lobby that's open, so I think it's hard to stream snipe, or harder, at least. Yeah, that ball messed me up. You know, which my mistake was not horning before I jumped down there. Because the moment I jumped down and horned in front of you, that was, like, just basically giving you the kill. Like, in my mind, I meant to horn before I jumped down, and then I forgot to. So I did it, like, instinctively. And then that was obviously, like, not the right way. Because you had full rage, because you just got finished fighting, and I did not. So I horned, but, you know, didn't really do me much good. It gave you, like, the first hit in the fight, and, it kind of snowballed from there. It's my own fault, though. Well, Lich, there's no way I can tell it's you. Yeah, there's no way for me to differentiate between you and everybody else in the game, unfortunately. If there was nameplates and I saw it was you, yeah, that fight is going a lot differently for sure. But, you know, there's no way for me to know it's you until... I didn't even know it was you till you said something in chat, because I just left when I died. But yeah, no, the big misplay in that fight was 100% the timing of when I used horn. It was definitely not the right play. I'm going the wrong way. Heard on voice chat. I tried it during the playtest, and the only person I heard was some guy screaming into his mic, so I turned it off immediately. I hear a bag, but I don't see a bag. It would probably take this game over a year of development, minimum, to even try to compete with Dark and Darker numbers. I mean, you could just look at the general, like, YouTube and Twitch coverage for this game to know that it's way too small to compete with anything. Okay, you can enjoy my whites I was warming up with. with. Actually, I did pick up some green rings off the guy I killed. So you do got some rings out of it. I think my weapon was green. I think everything else was white, right? At least I started with all whites. I don't remember what I upgraded. I know my green, I started with a green weapon and white armor, and I think I found rings, and maybe I found one piece of gear. I don't think being full green would have saved me in that fight, though. I don't think that was the deciding factor. Yeah, Lich. Well, I saw you fight somebody. So I expect you to be like, you know, like everybody else. And I also thought you'd be low. So I definitely didn't take you as seriously as I should have. That was kind of on me. I can't deny, though, Deathball really does a freaking shit ton of damage. Wait, Lich, how much HP did you have in that fight? Like, total. Your maximum. Did you have a full ear inventory? Or was it, or was that just a normal game? You had 0 ears? Okay. I think I should also, Lich, make a habit of using my Q in fights more. It's like 300 damage, but it also it's actually like 400 damage with the reverberate, which isn't that bad. 400 is a pretty like decent chunk, and it's like a big AoE too. I think I'm trolling by not like using it more often. It is some serious damage. I just have to, like, actually remember to use it. Is this ore bugged? I think this ore is bugged. There we go. You don't think Quake is good at Mirror because we're trading hits, but mine costs 40? No, Rage, or, Quake costs 20 Rage. Not 40. It's only 20. I think in the Mirror, Lich, I'm supposed to not even grapple you. I think I use Enrage, and then I use Quake. I think I save the rage and don't use grapple. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Or I grapple into Quake. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitting here. was hoping it would. Not completely used to this guy's attacks yet. I think I can block that. I wonder what Spirit Essence does. We'd have to fight more, but you think Enrage shielding efficiency wins the fight like whoever uses charge and Enrage more? You think so? Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, we'll have to get more fights in to figure it out. Because I really don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. What is this item? Oh. Yes. A box? Oh, Mr. X, it probably got put into your stash automatically and stacked with some other stuff. Probably. I've had that happen before. Should have brought a skull key. Get it in first though. Dude, these wolves are like so in the way right now. Oh, oh my god, there's two rogues. Wait, is that two rogues? Or am I just going... What's happening right now? It is two rogues. I was gonna say, are they like multiplying? They're actually multiplying. Oh, I forgot my my poison. I didn't bring my poison antidotes. I completely forgot. I've been bringing poison antidotes just for these rogues. And I just don't have them. I just sit here and eat like 1,000,000 damage. Well, kind of annoying that that other rogue stepped in. Who knows where they even went. Yeah, I kept trying to, like, if that mob wasn't in between me and the rogue, that guy would have been dead so much quicker. I mean, I hit the wolf or whatever twice. Trying to charge into him. Exit board game? I don't know what that is. You know, everyone kept telling me that all you had to do to find scissors was look in the trees. That's a load of bullshit. I think I've shot down like 10 or 15 bags. 0 scissors. 100% BS. They do not exist. And they don't exist anywhere. Especially not in the trees. Is Exoward some kind of extraction game or other? Is there other people over here fighting or something? Maybe there was someone over there before. Not right now. Dad needs competition, so SDF stops buffing Druid. To be honest. I'm kind of waiting for those rogues to come back that I was fighting earlier. There were 2 rogues. And they both... Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna come over here or not. I would kind of like to fight them, but... they might be long gone by now. Comments like that is why you tune in. Yeah. If there's one guarantee, it's that you know at least one time each stream, I'll say something stupid that FDF decided to do this. I got you. I got you. Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst, how scummy would I be to exit camp to wait for those rogue players that I fought earlier? What do you think? What do you think? We only have 8 minutes left. I don't know if I want to wait that long, though. Oh, the druid buffs are absolutely maniacal. I don't know what kind of crack is being smoked over there, but buffing druid was not the play. 11 out of 10, but worth it? Okay. Well, that sounds like enough for me. Wait, oh, did I just miss him? I don't think I did. 11 out of 10, huh? You want to see some action? Alright, we'll see. We'll see if the rogues come by or not. I remember way back in the day, I used to watch this guy, and all he would do in Tarkov was exit camp. He would beeline straight for the exit every game. He would like sit on his computer and just like watch like Netflix or something. And he would just wait for people to come by, and the moment he heard footsteps, he would come back to play the game. He would kill them, and then he would just loot and leave. And he'd keep resetting. Treasure room? I have no idea where the treasure room is. I'm guessing it's probably maybe in Cemetery or the ruins. That would make sense. Stankrad, is that his name? I don't know what his name is. I just know I used to watch someone just extract camp all the time. Oh, now that you mention it, that name does sound a little familiar. Yeah, no, I think we're at the point where we could, yeah. Narker could really use someone helping to balance the game. Yeah, absolutely. We need to find where you use it. I have one too, but I don't know where. I might just wait for a wiki to pop up. I'm not very good at finding stuff. Most of the stuff that I know about on this map is, stuff I've seen on, like, the Discord and stuff. No, there's no zone. So the way it works is there's multiple extracts. There's coin, where you pay 100 coins and you can leave. There's bridge, where you need a goblin lever. There's 2 exits, one here, and one on the other side of the map. And there's ones you can open with the keys in the middle. But the devs decided to only add one, one extract per player that's free. And I was fighting 2 rogues and they both ran away from me. So I'm hoping the rogues come back. If they don't, I'll just leave the game. But that's what I'm hoping for. I want to see if I can catch them coming in. I enjoy the game, David. Thankrad is good. Is he actually good at the game? Press tab. For what? That's my stats. I'm starting to think I wasted my time. This is why I usually don't extract camp. Because if no one comes, it's really boring. But I've already committed. At this point, I'm committed. So, you know. I feel like I feel like I just have to, like, wait. But yeah, this I think this is the first time I've ever actually extract camped. I think. Sucking cost fallacy? Yeah, I've committed, man. I didn't want to do it, but I wanted to kill those rogues. But I feel like I've already committed too much to leave now. I'm just gonna leave. As I'm sure a rogue, like, comes walking by in the next 5 seconds, but whatever. Maybe they had the other extract side or something. Maybe they both did. Spectating's bugged and makes you have to alt F4 out of the game sometimes, or I would use that to see where they are. It takes a lot of map knowledge to do what he does. I'll take your word for it. I don't know anything about Tarkov. I just remember watching some guy extract camping and thinking, like, wow, that looks scummy. You know, it looked very fun for the other players, for sure. Honestly, it's kind of boring too. I don't know how people can enjoy extract camping. I don't know. I guess it's okay when people actually come by, but they usually don't, which is the problem. I guess it depends on how. I guess if I went right off the rip, like right at the very start, and just did nothing but extract camp, I could probably catch people. But you know, that's a big. That would also require me to just have no fun, because I'd have to sit there and just, yeah, it would not be enjoyable. So. How do you get rid of the gray bar? Sorry, Mambo. What gray bar? I honestly do not know what you're talking about. Someone in Discord shared a screenshot, day 1 extract camping with 4 to 5 bodies on the... I mean, it's the devs' fault. You can't even blame the players. The devs made the conscious decision to add 1 extract for each player on either side of the map. So, like, of course there's gonna be extract campers, because it doesn't take... It's, like, almost guaranteed that somebody's gonna walk into you. Like, it's... You know... This is what it is. You're not a fan of Dark and Darker, will you like this game? Well, it's a completely different game, so I forgot a key again. Damn it. I don't really have an answer for you. I mean, it's maybe, maybe not. I mean, I enjoy it, but, you know, that doesn't mean you're necessarily going to. Do you lose your bag if you die? Yeah, you lose your loot. The only thing you don't lose is the soul pouch stuff. Oh, we fell down. Alright, I'm not messing around with that. Alright, I was just trying to, I wanted to see how the spears smelled. It's a little. Okay, so using spears mid-fight feels a little bit odd. I don't know if that's actually good or not. I probably should have just... I don't know, that feels really weird. I was trying it, but... I did get one hit, but... eh. Yeah, it's a little clunky. Oh, he actually has greens? Oh my god, I did not think he was geared. Wow. Okay. Sure. I was kind of just like testing. I don't know. I was just like doing it for fun. You know where you can get most drops? Not really. I'm not really. I'm still learning it myself. Fortunately. Maybe you only use spears if you're far enough away from the other player. Maybe that's the, yeah, maybe that's the thing. Because, like, that's pretty close quarters to be trying to use a spear, right? Probably way too close quarters. Where's the PvP? I have PvP pretty much every game I've played today. Just about. Plenty of it. I do not think I've been down. Hey. That looks good. Wait, am I even gonna have space in my stash to hold this? Probably not. I wonder if that's bigger than the one that I'm currently using. If you use the purple bag, Yes, Roderick. If you, yeah, the bags are lost. You don't lose soul bags, but you do lose normal backpacks. So the purple backpack from the campaign is, yeah, it does go away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not take this. I already have one that's 56 slots, I'm pretty sure, that I'm using. Does anyone... I don't know. I don't know what the size of my stash is. I think it's 56 with that barrel. I think it's just a waste of I think it's just a waste of space. Wait, is this like a one-way down kind of deal? Is there no way out? Can I climb out? Because I thought I tried climbing out and it didn't seem like it worked. Oh, okay, you can climb. I didn't think you could. Hey, Hunt. Yeah, they fixed the audio bug. It was fixed within like 12 hours. It's been pretty smooth since then. No crashes, no audio issues. It's been nice. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's bugged. Oh, great. He's literally... Okay, he's literally invincible. That's great. I really hate that bug. Yeah, so there's a oh. Yeah, so you notice how he's orange? There's a system in place that will reset mobs, but for some reason, sometimes it will be like, it'll be like permanently resetting while you're trying to attack them. It's really, really annoying. I heard someone say 20 players per map, but I don't know if that's true. Sounds a little bit high, but yeah, your guess is as good as mine. No, I'm fake. I'm fake. Sorry. I can run from the question. What are you gonna do about it? You can't do nothing to me, buddy. I'm here. Holy body, dude. It's hard to believe how many freaking bodies are in one spot. Oh, this guy was, it looks like he's brand new. Why can't you see the lives from Dungeonborn on Twitch? Go to YouTube. All my VODs are saved on YouTube. Oh. Oh my god, it's scissors. Oh my god, we gotta go. Oh my god. Run. Go. Hey, Ghost, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. I almost didn't believe it. Would I recommend this game to someone new to the genre? You feel like you'd hate getting killed? You're not going to enjoy the game if you can't get past dying, Sincere. Dying is a big part of games like this and kind of learning how to play the game. I'm agreed. I want this wood. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, personally, I think the game is fun, but yeah, you kind of have to be okay with dying. It's just kind of part of the game, you know? I was starting to convince myself that there were no scissors on the entire map. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think scissors existed anymore. It's been so long. I think it took 15 bags of off the trees. 15 of them. Man. God damn it, man. Yeah, oh yeah, the scissors. The scissors? The scissors. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they really make me quite mad. I don't understand why they're so freaking rare. They're so rare. For no reason. I don't understand it, man. It's insane. It's like mind-boggling. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. I swear they don't have to be this rare. They don't. I promise. Okay, so what does that put me at? Let me see. Do I have enough space that I'm not, is the game gonna yell at me if I start to, like, put stuff together? Yeah, the game is definitely gonna yell at me. I might start selling, like, random potions and stuff that I'm not using. I need any space I can get at this point. I really need to do these crafts for bigger inventory slots as soon as possible. Saws, oaks, and iron. I think you're right. I think that's like the main thing I need. So I need one scissor and one light leather. Light leather's not that bad. I can get that from disenchanting or just go farm some white wolves. The scissors are the hard part. I need one saw and 2 wood. I'm not even gonna worry about that right now. I need these crumbling skulls, but I don't know how to get those. I've only seen one so far. Okay. Yeah, so just keep looking out in the trees, I guess, for scissors. I guess that's the best way to do it. And hopefully I just get lucky and find another soul. I guess. Not a whole lot else I can really do. What do you do for gold? Oh, I just sell whatever I find. I don't have any specific thing that I do for gold. I just kind of play, kind of just go from there. Yeah, I don't do anything special. Why are they so hype? Because they're so rare, Ranky. Because scissors don't freaking exist. I don't know what it is, but the spawn rates for them are so low that it's just, it's really, really hard. Oh yeah, guys, I did make a warrior PvP guide on Twitch. If you do !guide, that's how you'll find that. On YouTube, just go to my channel. You're already there anyway. And you can do that if you want. I kind of go over a little bit of like the order that I fight different players. I don't know. I try my best at least to explain it as good as I could. So if you're struggling with warrior, hopefully it helps. I don't clean my stash. Frankie, the stash is too small. I don't have a choice. It's not me, man. It's the game, I promise. It's the game, man. I barely evaded that priest attack, too. Oh, that looks like a little bug. It's funny that it's still there. Did you hear Shadows of Chroma's removing PvP? Yeah, I did, Zach. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I was looking forward to that game, too. What in the world was that? Let's try that again. There we go. Oh my god, it's gonna be like loot boxes. Every time I drop a bag, I'm gonna just be thinking about those scissors. Hey, Guitar, how you doing, man? Yep. A saw? Oh, that's so good. I needed a saw. Wow. I'm just getting lucky, huh? Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. No complaints here. Oh my god, so we just need wood? We need wood and scissors. That's it, right? That's all we need. A shield each time I charge? I think there's a skill I have that will give me a shield if I do my rampage, I'm pretty sure. That's how that works. I'd have to reread my skills. It's been a little bit, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it gives me a shield. Hey, Clay. Yeah, games are going well. I died once. A glitch, unfortunately. But outside of that, games have been great. Any new issues? No, not that I've noticed. Nothing new. What is that fog? Oh, that's the boss, right? The big boss is in there. Oh my god, there's a player here. Wow, spears are pretty good, huh? Did he kill the ogre? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, he did. He had some good gear. Yeah, those spears are crazy. So I hit him with the spear and he got stunned on the wall. That's nuts. One of those runes too. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to take and drop here. Cracked ogre tusk? I wonder if I should grab these. I don't think I've ever seen the item before. It might be usable for something. I could drop the pumpkins. They're pretty good, though. Good for food, but... I don't know. I don't know how useful the ogre tusk are. I have no idea. I think this is fine. No, I don't think he played bad at all. I don't think he, yeah, I don't think he played bad. Definitely not. Out of space. So I drop this stuff. Wait, what am I doing? Drop that stuff. Yeah. Oh, this must be the ogre bag. Yeah, I've never killed ogre before, so I never really got to see the loot. Yeah, I'll tell you what. There's a reason that there's a hunter in here killing the ogre. Hunter is like by far, I think, the best class for fighting that thing. Yeah, inventory is very small, unfortunately. Go in the fog. I think that's a boss. It's like a Dark Souls boss. I don't want to. I'm not really trying to fight that. Nice try, though. Nice try. Hunter can glitch the boss. Yeah. Well, yeah. Range classes are just. Hunter is just so freaking good for bosses, man. Warrior may be the best for PvP right now for solo, but they are not the best for PvE and bossing. Not even close. With your extract rate, you get a lot out of bringing a purple backpack. Yeah, but I can't find a purple backpack, Sugary. That's the problem. Thank you for the... Or Sugami, not Sugary. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Yeah, I haven't been able to find one yet. I've been gambling at the merchant every once in a while, but I haven't been able to get it yet. You can use 2 weapons. You can. I just usually just use the mason shield. Damn, this guy is naked. Oh, wait. Oh, he's not. He has gear. Oh, that's so good. I didn't get a chance to grab it. I like brain lag there. Damn it. That would have been nice to grab. Shame. Okay, so what does that put me at? That hasn't changed. Did I get any wood that game? Or was it only the... I think it was only ore, right? I think it was only ore as far as I know. Wait, that gives me the wood I need, right? Wait, that's it, right? Yes, I did it! Finally! Oh my god, that was a pain in the ass. Holy. We actually got another stash tab. Wonderful. Now who sells, or how can I make better ones? Oh my god, I need more saws and wood. And hinges. Oh man, I should have kept that damn coffin. If I had the coffin right now, I could have put it right here on the slot. That would have been really nice. Shit, man. It looks fun. How does it feel? I mean, I think it's fun. I have fun playing it. Damn, I should have kept that I should have kept that coffin. Hopefully I can find another one. Definitely goofed up. For sure. Screw it. I'm just gonna cook this stuff. It's taking up a lot of space in my inventory, so. Reminds you of a cycle fantasy looter extract. Well, it is. I mean, yeah, it is. It is an extraction game. So I would hope it reminds you of an extraction game. You said cycle fantasy? When you say cycle fantasy, are you talking about the cycle, like the game? Because I never played the cycle. One day I'll get a backpack that isn't gray. One day. Maybe. Okay, so priority now is probably going to be trying to craft these chests. But that's going to be completely RNG. I need to look out for the wood while I'm playing as best I can. If I find hinges, I'll just do the small upgrade, but yeah, having the green ones would be nice. I don't know how to get these heirloom chests. Maybe you can't. I don't know. I agree, Green Lotus. I don't know why the devs don't let you sell from your inventory. It's very annoying. I hope they've changed that. The art? Yeah, I enjoyed the art too. Right now, all you're doing is playing to upgrade inventory slots. That kind of sounds like early game Dark and Darker, doesn't it, Ghost? Little bit. I should have. Oh, I keep forgetting these damn skull keys, man. This is such a good spawn too. This is the God edition of the game. Andreas. Having to have one full stash tab of small gold coins to be able to hold 1,000 more in a second stash tab. Yeah, I mean, that's literally all Dark and Darker is, right? Just trying to constantly get more and more storage. Pretty freaking much. Okay, I'm gonna go to the estates, and we'll look for trees along the way. I wish I had been looking for trees since, like, the very beginning, because I probably have quite a bit by now, but how was I supposed to know that you needed all this random bullshit? Now they made it a bit easier with these gold coin pouches because they're easier to grind. Yeah, but the whole system still feels like very convoluted and like unnecessary, personally. At least this game lets you have gold in just your stash storage and it's not bags. But the stash issue in this game is pretty bad. Hey, that's a good tree. We need that. Eat all the wood I can get. Why did I say that so weird? Yeah, gear goes up to legendary, but I've never seen it. Must be stupid rare. It reminds me of very old Dark and Darker. As far as, like, gear rarity goes. Probably get extra chests. You can craft the chests. If you're talking about the ones that I have, it was a different edition of the game. Which honestly, seeing how rare storage is, I actually kind of dislike the way that they ended up doing it. A lot of random bullshit over here, man. Haven't noticed any issues today. No bugs, no crashes. Well, there's always, like, some bugs, but no, like, big issues like they were. Died yet? Yeah, I died once today. I died to Lich. Oh, saw. I didn't think I'd get one so soon. I got a lot of good stuff here. I might have to skedaddle. running out of space. I need to drop one thing. We just drop one thing of bandages. That's probably fine. I am trying my best to make room. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we go into the end. This is a lot of stuff. Do I feel the loot distribution's good? No. No, I don't. Gearus, it's too rare. It is crazy how hard it is for me to even find blues. I don't know. It feels a little bit too limiting at the moment, in my opinion. Man, I didn't even grab the frickin' wood. I don't have room for it. I'll worry about it next game, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just worry about wood next game. It might be worth dropping the green gear for blue wood. This is kind of hard to find. One. For one, I don't think so. I'm not gonna use it though. I'm not dropping it for one. If it was two, I would have grabbed it, but one is just pretty insignificant. I'm running straight to the exit anyway. If each character had their own individual spaces for loot, but it had shared stashes so you could still move stuff between characters, it wouldn't feel as bad. Because then I could, you know, then I could have like 4 characters of stash tabs. The problem is it's all mixed together. So if you want to play more than one class, it's even... Oh, there's another tree I'm missing out on. This makes me very sad. Maybe I should have grabbed it, but... Oh, it's... At this point, I'm already committed. This has to be Lich. There's no way this isn't Lich. It's not. There's no one else who would be this hard to kill. Oh, god damn it. I tried. That's definitely Lich, for sure. That's a shame. That's a shame. I tried. I really did. I did everything I could. Yeah, I really tried. I think that's Lich. Damn, that's really sucky. That sucks. There wasn't much. I mean, there was nothing I could do. I did everything I could. I don't know. I really tried to get away from him, but I just couldn't do it. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have grappled him, chained him to the ground, and then ran away. That is what I should have done. That actually would have been the play. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That would have been smart. I don't know why I didn't do it. Was he better geared? I don't know. Not sure. I think it's just the death ball. I think the death ball is just way better in warrior PvP. I think against death ball warrior, I basically have to use it. I don't know how he was able to chase me. I used like 5 horns, and he still somehow was right on my back the entire time. I honestly don't know how he chased me that far. I feel like I did everything I could there to run, and I don't know how. I really don't know. I'm at a loss. It feels like I should have got away. I mean, I charged away like 5 times. I mean, or maybe more, probably like 8. I don't know. I really have no idea how. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I couldn't tell you. I don't know how he kept up with me. Maybe he has the longer charge gear or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, outside of longer charge gear, I have no idea how he could have kept up with me there. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I think the death ball is just probably too good in warrior 1v1s. I was really trying to make it like the mason shield is good against everybody except for warriors, it seems. So I might just have to use death ball for warriors. I might not have a choice. I might just have to use that, unfortunately. It seems like it's just a little bit too good to not use. There's also a lot of lag when you start charging a bunch. I don't know if you noticed, but I was getting some pretty choppy frame rate for a lot of that fight. I'm not really sure exactly how it works, but it's a little bit annoying. It seems like if you charge too many times as warrior, like the game like can't handle it or something. It's like you're going too fast or something. It's probably just part of like, it's probably just the game not being completely optimized or something. I'm guessing at least. Anxiety watching me shake my mouse around above stuff? What do you mean? Do you move your mouse like slowly and just click? Yeah, I don't do that. I move my mouse constantly. Yeah, that ain't me. Man, all I had to do was chain him. I literally just chain him one time, put him on the ground, and then I can just run away because he's there for like 10 seconds and it's easy to get away from him there. That's all I had to do, and I didn't think about it for some reason. Oh, it would have been so easy. It was so easy. That's all I had to do, and he's dead. Oh, it's so easy. I don't know why I didn't think about that. What a misplay. It would have been so freaking easy. Well, the only person who's been able to kill me is Lich. Yeah, it's that Death Ball, man. I think the Death Ball is just too good in Warrior 1v1s. It just does so much damage. Alright, if I see another Death Ball Warrior, I'm gonna probably just pull out my Death Ball. Can I kill Yellow Rage? I've never seen him. I don't know. All I know is the only person that has been able to kill me and, like, really give me any trouble in fights is Lich. That's it. Every other fight has been... Is that him? It's Death Ball. Alright. We're using Death Ball. Wait, do I... That... I feel like if that was Lich, he wouldn't have ran, but I don't know. Goblin aggro kind of got me there. I assume that was Lich. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Get my shit back? Yeah, maybe. Well, he ran away. The goblin aggro kind of screwed me. I don't even know where he is now. I'm making a mental note to myself not to PvP Death Ball Warriors with a Mason Shield. It just doesn't work. I think at this point I've tried it enough to just know that it's not worth it. Like, I like Mason Shield for every other matchup. It's just the Warrior 1v1. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, man. He won't fight me? Well, I don't even know if that was Lich or not. I'm kind of thinking it was, though, to be honest. Because he's the only one I've seen running Deathball Warrior. It's a shame that I messed up the chase there. Wait, what? There's actually some, like, okay gear on here. How did this happen? Well, hey, I guess that makes up a little bit. If I make it out of the game alive. That is. I feel like I have enough backpacks. I really don't think I need to grab that one. Are the maps when it's solo? It seems okay. I mean, I enjoy the, I enjoy the general gameplay. Getting a little better each game. I feel. Dude, I'm telling you. It was such a misplay last game. All I had to do was grapple him one time and then chain him to the ground, and I just get away for free. That's all I had to do. But honestly, I didn't think he could chase me with that many charges. I must have charged like 10 times. So I didn't think I had to do that, but I was wrong. Lich is gonna be after me. Yeah, maybe. Now, my inventory's not that good. Half of it's like one singular log. Hunter actually did some pretty good damage to me. That eagle, it did quite a lot. Wait, Nozori? Isn't that a streamer? Nozori sounds very familiar to me. I think that's the guy that played Dungeonborn. Oh my god, he's geared. Okay, well. I think I'm right, because this is a pretty crazy inventory to just randomly have. This is the best inventory I've seen all day. This is like the stuff I was running. Dude, I can't even carry all this. It is the guy I'm thinking of? Okay. I thought so. I think those mobs, helped me out a little bit, though. Well, if he's streaming, tell him I said GG. If you want. Well, if I make it out of this game alive, that entirely makes up for the death I just took, so. GG. Yeah, his mistake was that he ran out of stamina. If he doesn't run out of stamina there, that fight is a lot harder for me. Alright, well. The dungeon giveth and taketh away, I guess. I lost all my gear, but I gained all of this, so... I guess I can't complain. Why do I take Hunter gear? Because I can either use it for Hunter when I decide to play the class, which I'm sure I will at some point, or I can disenchant it and use it for creating warrior gear. This game has a disenchanting system, Gord. So I can disenchant his gear and then use the stuff that I get to make warrior gear. Yeah. Yeah, Lich killed me. Oops. Lich is the only person who's been able to kill me. Unfortunately. I think I've came to the realization that Death Ball for PvP, for Warrior, 1v1 is probably required. I think Mason Shield doesn't do enough damage for the 1v1. Everyone else, it seems okay, except it's just the Warriors. I think you need Death Ball. So kind of lesson learned a little bit. That was a really good game. Dazori said GG. Yeah, I figured it was him. Yeah, I had a feeling. It's been a while since I talked to him, but I used to talk to him a bit back when Dungeonborn was still a thing. We played once too. We played the Quathos one day. I remember that. That was fun. Sorry, I'm like having a brain fart here. Sorry. I should probably craft this so I can make my other slot bigger. I'm dumb. I didn't know you could craft light leather. Like, I don't know how I never realized this was a thing. I really should have been grabbing grub oil all this time. That would be worth... That would have been worth doing. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Silly me, I guess. Like, I must have glossed over it like a dozen times. I don't know why I just, like, never saw it. You can craft grub. You can craft the oil? Can you? Oh, you can craft wood saws, too. I didn't realize... Dude, how did I not notice this before? You can just craft saws? Well, that makes it a lot easier. I realized that. I would have done that earlier, man. Shit. I should have. Is there any other upgrades that I actually, like, need to do? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Well, right now, there's nothing else I can currently... I'm nowhere close to crafting anything else. I mean, I am very far away from crafting all this other random stuff. That doesn't really matter yet. Oh, I need salt. I should start... Okay, I need to collect salt, too. Yeah, everything else is just random stuff. I can just kind of grab on the way. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to find these blue items. I've never seen them, so... I'm sure they're, like, stupid rare or something. Okay. We good? Yep, yep. Oh, the vendor can? Okay. Those woods are from bosses? Oh. So I'm gonna have to kill the bosses to level up that, huh? Shit. Okay. Yeah, Lich, the same guy who played Dungeonborn, yeah. Yeah, he is the only one who's been able to kill me. The fight against the Sorcery was could have been pretty close, though. That eagle did a lot of damage to me. If he doesn't run out of stamina, that fight actually could have been pretty scary. I mean, he was in full green, too, so... Where do I want to go? I'll just go back to the estate. Oh, that's funny. I should carry skull keys. I should carry skull keys. I keep forgetting. I know I should be bringing skull keys, and I just keep forgetting. I know. I know. Believe me, I am fully aware. I don't know why I keep forgetting. You know what bosses you have to kill? I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know if fighting the boss's warrior is something that I really want to do. I feel like if I want to fight bosses, I need to just make a hunter and level it up and kind of go from there. What do you need for Skull Key? You have to find them. I don't know exactly where they drop, but I've seen them in, like, cellars and stuff. Like, when you go down into, like, the dungeon-type areas. But I don't know exactly where they are. I don't think I've been in here yet. I didn't even know there was a Wraith boss down here. Okay, I can fight the Wraith, but I can't fight two at once. Yeah, I don't mind fighting the Wraith, but yeah, fighting the other one with him is gonna be very hard for me to do. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Well, his drops are pretty terrible. So what is this? Is this the crypt exit where you need a crypt key to open it? I don't know if it was easy. Maybe a little bit. But lost a little bit of health there. Unlucky? I think I've killed 2 or 3 and I've gotten nothing from every boss. Like, is he considered a main boss that's supposed to have decent loot? Oh my god. Oh, he's full green. I did not think he was full green. Backpack? I'm out of space. Also, not lie, I have like 10 of those backpacks at my base. Or my stash. I don't need any more backpacks. I'm chock full of them, to be honest. It's just, I just don't need more. I'd rather take the gear. Bullshit, that's 2 full green gear players back to back. Alright. Well, that makes up for the deaths I took, huh? If only it was warrior gear. I guess when I do play priest and hunter, I got gear sets for them, unless I disenchant them for warrior gear. I can do that too. No, backpacks aren't worth selling. If you have a lot of them, there's... Okay. Hey, buddy. I have not seen anything higher than purple. I have not seen any purple, and I've only seen like 1 or 2 blues, and it was completely random from like some kind of chest container. If I could trade this gear for warrior gear, I would be so happy. That would be so nice if I could trade it. Yeah, every time you disenchant a green item, you get this minor armor crystal. And then you can go to the armor, for example. You can go down to... No, I'm sorry. Not the armorer. The enchanter? Sorry, give me a second. How do you do this again? How do you upgrade the gear? Is it... Oh, yeah, here it is. Upgrade. In the weaponsmith. And then you can take a white weapon. And you can use... Shit, I just sold all my white weapons. Just take my word for it. You can go to upgrade here and grab a white weapon. Use those green crystals and turn it into a green weapon. So even if the gear is not for your class, it's still worth grabbing, I think. So. There you go. There's my little tip. There's my advice. Game worth buying? I would only recommend buying this game if you are comfortable buying a very obviously early alpha or early access product that's not complete. I think the game is fun, but just be warned, the game is obviously not, you know, it's not completely done. You know, there's a lot of work that needs to be done. So just keep that in mind, you know. You know, if we were gonna stay true to Dungeonborn, if there was duos in this game, I would invite Lich to play duos with me, so he could help carry me. if we were really truly going back to the roots. Oh man, oh man. Oh, I do have white gear. Wait, you can upgrade white. You can upgrade that too, right? Just not at the weaponsmith, at the armor. Okay, I can show you with white gear. Yeah. So it takes light leather, iron bars, armor crystals, and then you just need a previous, like a white version of that gear, and then you can upgrade it and make it into a green. That's how you do it. Doing duos with Lich for boss farming. I'll have to figure out who the third is going to be. Actually, Swanifer I messaged him a few days ago because I played with him a little bit back in the alpha. I told him if he wanted to play to hit me up and we could do it. He said he wanted to wait a few days and play some solos first, so I might end up playing with Swanifer, and I think he is a better player than me, so probably. He's played a ton of this game. Alright, we'll bring a key this time, too. You're excited for me to kill you your first game? I'll try to leave you alone. I don't need a third, just 2v on everyone. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know, the PvP is a little bit, because of the stun locking that's possible, I feel like 2v3s would be pretty hard. I'm sure they're doable, but I don't know. I feel like it's almost akin to like Dungeonborn, where you really want a full team of players. Remember in DB where you could play like, you could have a full team of what, like Priest, Swordmaster, and I don't remember, whatever else you would run, and you could just run through the entire lobby. And if it was a duo or solo, you would just kill them for free and move on about your day. I feel like that's how it would feel in this game with PvP. I don't think you want to be I don't think you want to be PvPing at a disadvantage in players. That sounds miserable. I think it's exactly the same, like, concept. Scissors? I found one pair of scissors. And it was in a tree. Felt like a god when I saw one. I like finding healing potions. Always like having a few extra. Nails? They can be a little bit hard. Yeah, it's a little time consuming, for sure. Oh god. Oh, no! Okay. All good, no problem. We're all good. We're all fine. We're good. No danger, no danger. I have it under control. I was dead for sure. That was so sad. Back to the menu screen. Oh my god, man. Holy hell. That was scary. Let me grab the chest over here real quick. I'm pretty sure I could have died there. I'm pretty sure I am not invincible to fall damage. I think I just got really lucky, to be honest with you. You can climb that? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, if I find another coffin, I'll definitely keep it and increase my storage. I didn't keep the last one because I didn't have space for it. Kinda wish I did now, but it's too late. These are all locked, yeah. I wish keys were more common, so I could actually open up all of these chests and not feel like I was wasting my keys. If they're gonna make gear rare, fine, but at least let me find skull keys more often than, like, once per 3 games. Skull key opens up chests. Like that chest I just opened with the green gear in it. That's how you get greens. But the skull keys are so rare that it feels kind of bad. Can craft? Well, Rogue can craft lockpicks. But honestly, the lockpicks are so expensive, they're probably not worth crafting. You have to use those blue runes. Which are probably which are super rare, and you need them for quests. Hey, you can't be wasted on that. I don't want to run out of stamina out here. That would be, Wait, does he reset? Does his health reset? I'm a little worried that his health just reset, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I freaking hope not. I might just give up if he did. How am I even gonna... He didn't. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, that would've sucked so bad. Oh, he can drop greens. Dude, that's the first green I've seen from him. Yeah. I was starting to wonder if he did or not. Yeah, I'm really surprised he didn't reset there. I really, really thought he was going to. 3 greens this game. That's kind of crazy. Two from the chest and 1 from the boss. I have a lot of time left, but I do have 3 greens, which is a lot. Why do we go down if in a solo game? Wait, what do you mean? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how that became a 2v1, but I was closer than I was hoping it would be. Wait. Someone came and looted him? How did he get looted so quick? What? How's that even possible? That's not a... That's him, right? It's the same... It's not a different hunter, right? Unless it's a different guy. Something. Is that... I guess it got ratted? That's crazy. I wasn't gone for very long. Saying warrior is OP just by my gameplay alone, I think is a little bit disingenuous. Because a lot of the players I'm fighting have a lot less hours than I do already. I think it's a little bit... Like, I don't know. I think... I recommend trying warrior for yourself, and then deciding. Warrior's behind the tree near the rock. Oh, it is a different hunter. You know, I thought it was a different spot. Yeah. Wow, what are the odds a different hunter was over here? That's funny. Wow. Well, they both had nothing, so that could have been a little bit of... Oh. I have space for this wood. I'll make space. Can warrior, parry, or just block? The only thing that can parry in this game is... rogues, right? I'm okay. I'm already full enough. Let's just go. I mean, yeah, a lot of players aren't even using their consumables in fights either. That's... yeah. I mean, I have at this point over 50 hours playing the game. So I really don't think it's fair to just call a class blatantly OP when the game is this new. And a lot of people that I'm killing also are not very good. They're not like dodging my... Like, they're not dodging my attacks at all. Because even if you're getting stun locked, you can still dodge. The death ball might be a little OP. But... I don't know. Mason Shield Warrior, I really am not so sure if this is broken. Death ball seems a little bit too high damage from what I've seen. I'm debating on just swapping to death ball, to be honest. But... I don't know. I really like the way the Mason Shield works, but I think the Death Ball is stronger. What if there's an exit camper here? Yeah, I think I even already got some comments on my video that I posted today, my warrior guide, trying to tell me that warrior is just OP, and that's why I was able to, like, actually kill people, which I think is really funny. The player I didn't fight had 3 scissors and a legendary? Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm level 20. Oh. I might start just disenchanting all of this gear I keep getting. It's a little bit just too much. Yeah, I'm not saying that warrior isn't strong. But to call the class just OP this early, I just think is a little... Maybe pulling the trigger a little bit too soon. Downloading it now. Well, you're welcome to ask people in chat if they want to play, if you like. Or Discord. Either or. I'm sure someone will be happy to play with you. Well, warrior is definitely not the best PvE class. I think we can probably mostly agree. If you've played this game, then you know. Warrior is not the best PvE class by a mile. Hunter and Priest, even Rogue, are all better for PvE. Rogue can go invis, and Hunter and Priest have range that allows them to kill bosses way easier than Warrior can. So at the very least, as far as PvE is concerned, Warrior is not OP. PvP side, they might be the best PvP class, but I don't know, I think it's a little early to just call them blatantly OP, because a lot of the people that I fight are new, man. Like it's not. I don't know if it's completely black and white, like where some people are making it out to be. You know? That's just my thoughts. Agree with me or don't. You know, it's completely up to you. Who the hell is Morgthog? That's probably the boss. Oh, it's probably this boss, huh? Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. That's not happening until I play in a team or play Hunter myself. Sadly. What was I gonna craft? Oh, right. I gotta kill wolves again. I might need to get some basic, wood too, unless this girl sells it. Yeah, I might have to grab some basic wood too for spears. That won't be too hard though. But yeah, I might need to start killing some more wolves. Oh no. Where did my horns go? I have no idea. There they are. Scissors? I found one pair today. It's in the trees. There's hanging bags on really big trees. You have to shoot them down. It is the only thing that it's the only way that I've seen to get scissors. Outside of getting lucky on a random bookshelf. The only parrying that's in this game is Rogue. Everyone else doesn't technically parry. There are mechanics, like Warrior can shield bash, but parrying is reserved for Sword Rogue specifically. I'll be back in a second. The best class all around? Honestly, I think it depends on what your goal is. I think Warrior is on the better side for PvP. But if you want to do like bosses and other stuff solo, I think choosing other classes is probably better. Warrior is like playtest 1 through 3 Barb. Wipe scenes with ease, just makes a lot of noise. Well, I don't think Warrior wins 1v3s. If you're dying to trios as a solo, I think it's a skill issue. Because a trio should be able to stun lock you forever. Because of the way the dagger, or the way the stagger mechanic works. If you're fighting a 3v1, I just don't know if Warrior can reasonably win that. I don't think anybody should really be winning 3v1s for the most part. I think, at least. I didn't realize how important dried herbs were. I really should be grabbing those too. Sorry, I'm checking my phone. Oh, FYI, guys, I will be gone tomorrow. I'm going to play some poker tomorrow, so I will not be around. Just an FYI. All right, are we good? Skull key, healing. Always rampage with mace or swap to axe. So I usually just use my mace and shield, but the Deathball warriors seem really hard to fight with mace and shield because, oh god, did I just lose my gear? Oh, rip my green kit. Ever thought about putting YouTube chat on screen? I thought about it, but some people asked me not to. Some people ask me not to because they like to watch my streams without, like, in full screen without chat, which is the reason I didn't. But I know some people want it, so it's, I guess it's just, I can't make everyone happy. You don't get to see poker? No. No, you do not. Bro, what is happening? Uh-oh. Are we having some, this is the first time I've had issues in, like, 2 days. Uh-oh. Are we down, boys? I mean, I'm not losing my gear, but what the heck is happening? I'm not sure. Okay, guys. I don't really know what's happening. I seem to be unable to play the game. Oh, you guys are getting booted too? Hold on, let me check the Discord. Hold up. Let me check the Discord real quick. It might be, there might be a game issue. I'm gonna check the, general chat. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, there's a few people in chat right now. Okay, so I guess the servers are having issues at the moment. Do I have to patch my game? Was there a patch I never grabbed or something? I could restart and check. Alright, I'm gonna restart my game real quick. My game's gonna go black. My screen's gonna go black for a minute, but it's fine. I'll let you know here in a second. No hotfix. Well, if there was, there's no update for the hotfix at the very least. Not that I see. Remember one priest who fought like the Dragon Ball Z character flying and shooting? Yeah, good priest players are actually really scary to fight, believe it or not. But I don't think I am in the category of good priest players. Most of my time in the playtest was warrior. I played a little bit of priest, hunter, and rogue, but warrior was just always kind of my better class. That's why I decided to main it when the game came out. Is it gonna push me into a game or something? Oh no, I might be dead. Maybe? I don't know, am I dead? Or am I I don't know what's happening. Am I even in a lobby? Okay. So I'm not dead. I guess we just try again. I guess. It seems like it's everybody right now. That's fortunate. Well, sorry guys. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm just in the Discord. It looked like everybody. Looks like everybody's getting kicked right now. Unfortunately, it's unfortunate. Dark and Darker update. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I'm even allowed to show these announcements or not on stream. I don't know. I don't know what they are, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to show those. Probably nothing that important though. Not really. I don't even really care. You got a game where you can perpetually fly as priest? Yeah, apparently there's some kind of priest bug where you can just fly forever. You're not supposed to be able to. But I heard there's some kind of bug about it. Yeah. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Not a whole lot I can do. Sounds like it's everybody though. You couldn't land at all. Yeah, Makito, it's definitely a bug. For sure. I guess we can organize a little bit. Or look if there's anything I can do in my stash while I wait. How do I get bloodsteel bars? Oh, that's the blue ore, right? Yeah, the bloodsteel ores. I only have 5 of those? Wow. I didn't know they were so rare. You walked through the fog after killing the ogre, thinking it was treasure room, and then you were greeted by the giant ogre god himself. Yeah, someone earlier tried to trick me into going through that room, but I played enough Dark Souls to know that if I see a fog room, no go. No go. You don't go in there. Josh, what character did you use to kill ogre? I'm assuming like hunter or priest. You need 5 saw blades? Kawa, you can craft saw blades. If you go to your lodge and your crafting bench and scroll to the bottom, right down here you can craft wood saws. Do you see it? It's iron bars, bone hammers, and oak heartwood. It's pretty easy to make. Not too bad. If you need them. Just a thought. Yeah, I think you need level 2 crafting, though. I don't know if you get it at level 1. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, I think it's level 2. Craft scissors? No, of course not. No, we can't be that lucky. Yeah, we don't get to be lucky enough to do that one. Is there a use for rough stone other than to just make it polished stone? I haven't really seen any use for rough stone. I wonder if I'm just wording it for no reason. Definitely partial. Where do you find the first 2? Yeah. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? I don't know, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ossuary requires rough stone, but it's only 20. It's not even that much. That's easy as hell to get. Yeah, I wonder if I should just if I should sell it, or if I should craft it into polished ore instead. I have the extra bone hammer, so I could do it just to I don't know what the rocks are for. I don't know what these polished stones do, is the problem. I have no idea. Wait, you make more money? No, you don't. I'm a liar. Never mind. I don't think it doesn't craft 20 polished. It probably just crafts it into 1, right? I'm a big liar. No, it's not max. You can go past 6. So if you go to your storage chest, you can keep going and leveling up more space. The problem is it requires a lot of stuff. Like, I don't even know how to get this master hammer at all. But, yeah. It's going to require a lot of very hard to get things. So, look forward to that. A lot of grinding, for sure. I keep gambling for a bigger backpack, and I have not been able to find one. I'm so sad. I've been trying, man. I've been trying. Hunter, and you just ran in circles for 5 minutes? That sounds about right. That sounds like a pretty typical run. Isn't it funny how much easier it is? Like, when you played Hunter and you killed the ogre, was there ever a point in time where you thought, like, the fight was hard? Or was it just time-consuming? Because I don't think... It doesn't look like it's that hard with Hunter. Like, on Warrior, you have to constantly worry about taking damage, but on Hunter, you just keep hitting them for free. Seems pretty insane. Full greens? I have some greens. I don't know if I'm full green anymore. I was earlier, but I died. Oh, there we go. GG. We're in. Perfect. Do I have a key? You brought one with me, right? I did. I think I'm gonna go to... Oh, yeah, let's go open up the skeleton for the skull key room. And note to self, if I see wolves, I need to collect their... whatever. The teeth. Whatever it is. Whatever wolves have in this game. Dude, I know a big spider. Well, Hunter is just the king. I feel like it's just the king of cheesing mobs. I wish that the devs could make it so I didn't feel like I was at an obvious disadvantage for trying to melee fight something over range. That was a good spear hit. Kind of helped turn that fight pretty quick. He's got a lot of gear too. Well, maybe. We'll find out in a second. I think two-handed axe is by far the weakest weapon that warrior has, by the way. I really don't think the two-handed axes are very great. I wish they were better, but they really feel it just feels bad. Not being able to block feels bad in general. The struggle of all melee in games. Oh yeah, PoE 2 was really bad. Like, yeah, range classes just had it so easy. I just wish we could have a game where melee classes weren't just left in the dust against PvE. You know? Like, why is it just so much easier for these other classes, man? It feels bad because it makes me think that I need to swap classes at some point just to boss farm, and it feels silly that I even have to do that, you know? Thoughts on gear progression? I think it's too slow. Yeah, too slow is definitely the word. At this point, the fact that I haven't found a single usable blue weapon for warrior is ridiculous. It's way too slow. I'm all for a grind, but holy. Oh, there's a tree. Oh my god, I didn't know there was a tree here. I was following the sounds of players. Wow, that tree just fell very comically far. Avoid following the big red skeletons. Honestly, it feels like their loot isn't very good. Maybe I should. Maybe I haven't killed enough of them, but every time I kill them, it feels like I get really bad stuff. It's not that they're necessarily hard, but I think I don't know. I just feel like the loot sucks. I don't feel like I'm being rewarded for the time to kill them. That's the problem. How often in my experience in PvP? Basically every single game, sometimes multiple times per game. Playing an attorney or cash game? Oh, for poker, just a cash game. Like a family cash game, nothing like crazy. Family and friends kind of deal. I am a big poker player though. I used to play poker a lot. Oh yeah. Note to self, don't fly off the map. Yeah, I mean, we'll be playing for money, but it's more of a for fun game than anything else. Yeah, the elite enemies used to actually drop skull keys, and now the loot feels... Honestly, the loot feels kind of boring. There's nowhere near enough gear. It feels like there should just be way more drops than what I'm currently seeing. Kind of annoying because the drop rates in the playtest were fun, maybe a little high, but they were fun. Now I feel like we've gone the opposite direction where it's like certain things just feel like a waste of time. That poor guy just got... Dude, that, the grapple on the ground, I'm telling you, really trips up these players. Well, that's why I'm playing this game. I've been looking for something new to play for a while now. I mean, it's really the simple way to look at it. Been fiending for something different because I've just played too much Dark and Darker, man. I needed a break. Where do you press the hook on the ground? You press E. Yeah, you press E after the hook is through. How much time do I got? 18. That's long enough. Let's kill this boss again. You know, I don't know what spirit essence does, but I'm loaded with it. Whatever it does. Hopefully it has a good use. And it's like, and I'm actually like getting something from farming this. You lose your shield. If you run out of block charges, I think you get stunned. If I remember correctly. I haven't allowed myself to, I haven't let myself get it, like, do it, but I'm pretty sure it stuns you still. Oh. Nope, I want that. I need dried herbs. Yo, you'll get staggered? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, all I can really tell you is I would only buy this game if you're okay with an early access title. That is the big thing. If there's one thing you can get from if there's one thing you can get out of it, it's that. I wish I knew what the essence did. You know, is it gonna let me craft gear or something special, or is it just gonna be sitting in my stash for 5 hours? You know, use the key. I already used it, Aber. I used it on the, there's one specific container that has really good loot. So I only use one key per run. I stole this key from the rogue I killed. So I'm gonna bring it back in next run and use it on the better container. Also, my inventory's full anyway, so I don't want to waste it. I'll go to boss farming because I'm playing warrior. Warrior is not good at boss farming. Have you tried fighting the ogre on warrior? It is not It is not worth it. I could go try to farm the people farming boss, but it's not gonna happen, man. If I want to farm bosses, I have to play priest or hunter. I can't do it on warrior. Not comfortably, at least. Oh wait, I actually need the wolf though. Completely wasn't thinking. Wait, I should actually. Oh, boo. Freaking boo, man. It's doable, but it's so much easier on Hunter and Priest. I don't know why you would do it. The mini boss feels doable. Like the Wraith doesn't seem too bad. I can deal with that. But yeah, as far as the other stuff goes, I just don't know, man. I kind of wish it didn't necessarily feel that way. Because I would like to try doing it on Solo Warrior, but if I really want to do bossing, I probably need to level up my Hunter and then just only focus on PvE and just do the boss and get out kind of deal. Or I can go to the boss and try to third party it, but I don't know, like I could do that, but then I have to run all the way over there, and then if no one's there, then I just waste all that travel time. It feels kind of bad. But there is a lot of ore, I think, there. So maybe I could just... I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I have not really decided on how I want to do it. Lich Extract killed you? That does not surprise me. I'm pretty sure Lich was even talking about Extract killing people in Discord the other day. Talking about killing Morgthog? Yeah, I'm talking about killing the bosses, Rose. As a warrior. It sounds like not very fun to do. Tell you what, we'll go down to the lair. And we'll see if anyone's doing that. And then I'll do some ore farming down there. And I gotta... Oh. That's not a player. Yeah, I'll kill wolves on the way. Oh, I need those. Cast their cleric today? Nope. I think that's the negative, man. I wish you could mark on the minimap. I would love to be able to mark the, like the ogre boss and just always have an icon there. That would be really... Oh. Loot table, the mini boss guy, good. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the loot table is for anything, really. I just know that I've been getting very bad loot from just about everything. I didn't bring that key, did I? I forgot the key. Guess we'll not do that this game. Oops. Yeah, when I was shoving stuff in my inventory, I must have forgot to take it down. Alright. Alright, guys. Come on. Give me the drop I need. There we go. That guy is probably new. Hey, Nizori, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Good fight earlier, by the way. You're the first hunter that I've seen to run full green gear. So welcome, man. How have you been? I haven't talked to you in a while, man. Last time we played was what? All the way back in frickin' Dungeonborn? It's been a hot minute. Been good? Yeah, that's good, man. Good to hear. How are you enjoying the game so far? Dungeonborn, yeah. Freaking disaster. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Loving this lot of potential. That's good, man. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game too. Are you pretty much sticking with Hunter? Have you been playing any other classes, or has Hunter been your main? I'm assuming your main, because it's kind of hard to main multiple classes and have green gear already. Dungeonborn reference? Yeah, peak. Hey, someone's been here. Oh, man. I think someone killed the boss already. No, they stole the ore, though. Oh, yeah, like, times like this is when I wish I was playing Hunter, so I could fight that ogre. You did Hunter and Priest most, so you had a set of blues, but didn't want to risk it warming up. Oh, really? You have blues? Yeah, I don't get any blues with Warrior, man. I can't do the kind of boss farming that you can do on Hunter. I kind of wish I could, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'd be surprised if Nizori thought Hunter was weak, just considering the fact that he's been playing it. Maybe he does, but you got him out of chests and elites. Really, it wasn't even from bossing, just elites. That's crazy. I feel like maybe I'm just unlucky. I feel like my drops have been so bad. I haven't seen almost anything above a blue. I mean, I've seen like 1 or 2, but mostly freaking nothing too crazy. You have a suspicion it's mixed lobby has better loot? Wait, what do you mean mixed lobby has better loot? Oh, you mean like team play has better loot? That would be really, really silly. I hope that's not true. Have you tried using those keys? Yeah, I've used them. So I can show you later. I forgot my skull key this game. But there is one specific chest in the ruins that I go to that has 3 weapon drops that usually gives me at least 2 greens that I go for. But I just forgot. Oh, that's a dream pillow. I know we'll need more of those anyway. Too small of a sample size? Yeah. Yeah. I am inclined to agree with you. You can't really know from just playing one game. I mean, you could have just got lucky. Variance is something else. Gotta run Valentine's Day date with the wife. Alright, Nizori, I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Good games earlier. Alright, Nizori, sounds good, man. You have my Discord, right? I'm assuming you still have that? Hunter, right? That guy must have been low. I think he died too fast. There's got to be higher tier lobbies they intend to add later on unless they drop stronger creatures. I don't know what their plan is. I know they're going to add more maps, but I don't exactly know what their plan is. As far as, you know, difficulty of the map itself. If they're going to add more or less or anything like that, I don't know. 6 wolf fangs. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to loot my way towards the wagon. We got 60 minutes. I don't want to wait too long. Suki, how are you liking the game, by the way? It sounds like you, did you just install it, or you've been playing for a little bit? I heard somebody. Well, I heard mob, but they might be fighting each other. They might not be a player. Did I see the new Meet the Devs video? I did not see that. It's this mob. Did it have any, like, decent info in there, Rose? Or was it just kind of like a... Was it just... You know what I mean. I don't know if they talked about anything specific or not. Think it was good? Twitch is gonna block your link, but you can put it in my Discord if you're there. Over an hour? Oh, okay. Well, that's not going to be a quick watch by any means. Okay. Oh, it's a priest over there. Oh, there's priests fighting each other. Well, I feel a little bad, but I mean, I guess it's just gonna be a third party, huh? If I run in now, I'm just gonna aggro the wolves. That priest is flying, man. Oh my god. It's a heal, right? I think that's a heal. Oh, you were able to send a link. Oh, it's probably because you're a mod. Yeah, I guess modders have permission. I guess the hunter was low. He dipped out. That was a good stun on him. After I chain grabbed, I should have pressed 2, and I shouldn't have tried to chain him to the ground. If I just pressed 2 there, I probably just kill him so much quicker. Pretty big misplay on my part. I mean, it worked out, but still, I could have played that better. Merc glow? Just some random food item. I've never seen it either. You installed it on the 12th, played a little bit of the playtests. Okay, that's cool, man. Does he drop anything? He's a mini boss. I wonder if he actually drops, like, loot. Or if he just drops nothing. We'll find out. How much time do we have? 10 minutes? Yeah, we're okay. He's buggy. I don't like fighting this guy because he doesn't work properly. It's annoying. So, for some reason, the second swing of your weapon just randomly doesn't hit him. It's really silly. I don't exactly know why it does that, but yeah, it just goes straight to him. So it's way harder to kill this guy than it should be, because my damage just doesn't hit him. Yeah, it's like every hit, too. I wonder if the devs are aware of this. If they're not, I should definitely put a little mention out, just in case. Must be something with his hitbox on the left-hand side, would be my guess. Hey, you know, light leather's pretty good. Hoping this game succeeds. Yeah, I hope so too. It would be nice to have some competition, for sure. Oh, this got out of a wolf? Uh-oh. Oops. Lucky, man. Oh, he's got oak wood, too. Gotta figure it out. I love finding random bodies on the ground, just full of loot. How could happen twice? Or wait, if you control click a ring from your stash to your inventory, it deletes the ring. Wait, are you serious? Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. Hey, Swanifer, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Hey, Swanifer, since you're here, I know you have a lot of time in, like, the playtest and stuff. What do you think is the strongest class in solos currently? I'm sure you have some kind of opinion. I've seen you play a few different classes, too. I think they're really well balanced right now, but for pure PvP, probably Warrior. That's kind of what I was leaning towards. I feel like, in general, class to class, it feels generally balanced. But Warrior might be the strongest as far as PvP goes. The only thing I'm not sure about is it because it's early on, or is it just in general? That's the only thing I'm not entirely convinced on. Because obviously as players get better, things could change. But I don't know if they're going to or not. Thoughts on Goblin Camp? I've been there before. I don't have a lot of thoughts on it. I think it looks okay. It's just been a while since I went up there. I gotta go up there soon to get one of those goblin cauldrons though. Farm probably needs a cooldown. Yeah, I'd be okay with Horn having a cooldown. Even if it's a short cooldown, just enough where they're not being constantly spammed would probably be good. Hey Chaos, you just got here? That's okay, man. How would I rate the game? Probably 7 out of 10. There's some bugs. It's early access, so it's not perfect, but the game is fun. So, if you're just kind of looking for a game to play, it's not a bad choice. If you like the extraction genre and you're like me and you were very bored of everything that's currently out there, it's not a bad thing to pass some time. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. 250% hemorrhage resist. That sounds pretty good. I guess you're not getting hemorrhaged if you use that, huh? You think once everyone starts having 200 plus hours, Hunter will feel a lot stronger? Priest is definitely the strongest class in solos for playing PvE and playing safe. Yeah, I'm not convinced that the crowd of people crying that this class or this class is broken. I'm not really convinced that that's really where we're at right now. I think it's too early. I think every class currently does something. And I don't think any class in particular is just obviously broken. At least I think. Maybe there could be some tweaks, but right now it feels at least okay. Sure, things could improve. And I'm sure we'll see some updates at some point soon. Might have to farm more copper soon. To fund my warhorn addiction. I think the class identity is really fleshed out, how each weapon is so different and how you can play within each class. I do like that different weapons give such a significant change in how the class operates. Grease is a great example. From sword and shield to like the healing wand, it's a pretty big difference. Just as a you know, one example. Swan, do you think there's ever any reason to farm bosses as a warrior? Because it feels like there's no reason to just not play range. As far as I can tell, warrior is probably more for just general gameplay, maybe mini bosses in PvP. But I think big bosses should just be reserved for range classes. I just don't think it's worth it at all. No, zero reason. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, I didn't bring a key again. Damn it. How did I forget that, man? Where do I want to go from here is the question. Shoot, not bringing that key kind of messes up my game. I'd go to the cemetery. Can I show a skull run, please? I wanted to. I'm just stupid and forgot a key. I meant to bring one this game. I don't know how I forgot. I'll bring one next game. As long as I don't, like, flub and forget. I'll try my best not to forget. Alright. I really did mean to bring it. You used to be able to, like, two-shot bosses on their stun phase when they get knocked down if you spun Brigadier and Chest on Warrior, but they have way more resistance now. I think bosses should have a certain amount. I think the bosses should be less resistant to being knocked down, specifically for melee. And it should just be very resistant for range. It doesn't need to be knocked down for, like, forever for free, but I really feel like bosses need to be, like, at least somewhat reasonably similar to range. It feels kind of unfun that if I want a boss, I have to swap classes. Hey, I'm pretty sure he just... For some reason, he just didn't dodge any of those. But... No way that hits me. I dodged. Guess I have to kill this first before I can... I don't know how that hit me. Thought I dodged at least. Nice loot. Nice loot, okay. Right. They'll dad the bosses, make them immune unless you're in room. I imagine they might do something like that. Wouldn't be surprised if they did. Pretty sure your charge attack on mace reduces their physical resistance. So, I mean, that's great and all, but I mean, still, I really don't think there's... I can't think of a single upside to playing warrior and trying to boss over just doing it the, like, obviously way easier way. Just playing. Someone's already been through there. Through here, but a while ago, because all this stuff was through. You went for elite mob? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. What time do I have? 17? More fun in a group? I mean, yeah. If you want to fight a boss in a group, it's gonna be... Honestly, group bossing is probably really easy. Have one guy in front, like your warrior, just, you know, keep aggro, and the other two guys just hit it for free. It's probably not that hard, I imagine. Personally, I am a fan of, you know, the thought of maybe making solo bosses maybe different, like HP or just something different compared to for the teams. It's one thing I always wish they did in Dark and Darker, make bosses maybe slightly different in teams versus solo. But just not something that was ever done. Show map. Yep. LSQ? Oh, it's instant. I usually don't wait more than like 10 seconds for a queue. Hey, a skull key. Wait, I actually could show you the skull key route. If I have time, I'm gonna do this first. But yeah, if I have time, I can show that real quick. It's pretty lucky. Oh, copper pot, I needed one of those too. Nice. You're afraid the game will die? I mean, it's always a possibility. I mean, I think the game is fun, so I guess it depends on you personally. Like, you think you'll get your money's worth out of the game right now, then you know, buy it. If not, then maybe don't. It's hard to say. Yeah, keys actually do something in this game, yeah. You don't just hoard them in your stash and then use them as currency. I mean, technically every single PvP game can die. It's not just Legacy that could die. I mean, everything could, in theory. Oh, I thought he was gonna chase. What is this guy doing? There's a lot of action over here. Holy. A lot of freaking people. Jesus, man. I mean, if you think $25 is excessive, then just don't buy it, right? I mean, no one's forcing you to buy the game. I mean, you're entitled to think it's too much if you want, but it's up to the company to decide how much their game is. Also, 25 really isn't that much anymore. That's like 2 eggs. Maybe 3 eggs if we're being generous. On a good day. Like a flea market. Whatever. Ignore the players. Let's just try to do the Skulky real quick. That's more PvP straight up. I mean, it almost feels true, man. Dude, egg prices have soared. Eggs should not be this. Eggs should not be so expensive. It's crazy. It's madness, I tell you. Absolute madness. How much money eggs currently cost. I mean, no one should be surprised that Dad has to pay money to Nexon. I mean, it's still a trade secret infringement, whether you like the game or not. They deserve to be paying Nexon money for the way that they handled that. I used to be able to get a full carton of like 60 eggs. I think it was, even just a few years ago, I think it was like $7. $7 or $8 at most, and that was at most. It's like $1 or $2 a dozen. It's, oh man, it's gotten so bad. Inflation has gone crazy, man. Or more like greedflation. I don't even know if you can call it inflation anymore. Just greed. Good fortune, good future for this game. If the devs keep up with it, yeah, it could be. It's gonna be completely contingent on the devs and how much work they put into it. Oh, let me, I wanted to go do that, lock chest really quick. So this chest right here, from what I've seen, is the best chest in the game. It gives you 3 items, all of which can be high rarity. So, yeah, if you want to get some, like, easy greens, this is probably the best place to do it. It's kind of hard to beat, you know, 2, 3 greens for 1 key. Yeah, just come here. And then you can go in this door, right here. And if you're warrior, you can knock this guy off the ledge. And then you can loot these 3 coffins, and there's gold in the other room, too. You got your first purple and you were kicked off the surfer? That sucks, man. That's so shitty. That sucks. What kind of purple did you get? I haven't even seen a purple. I haven't seen anything purple, man. Yeah, these are also locked, but they, for some reason, don't have loot as good as the other chests, so I just ignore them and just open this one. And then after that's done, I go up top to this, like, little church. Or, no, I don't know if it's a church, but sort of, like, building up here. However, that said, I have to leave soon, so I don't really have a lot of time to do much else. I'm gonna grab the ore up here, though, before I go. The ore in the chest. I don't have time for the boss. I gotta run across the map here in a second. What is that? I don't know what item that is. I need those herbs. Oh, okay, well, I got that. That's better than herbs. Fine. We'll loot this and then I'm gonna run across. Only 1 ore. I'm not dropping any of this for 1 ore. It would have had to have been 2 ores, not 1. That 1 is... I'm good. I'm good. The stuff I have on me is good enough. A bigger butt pocket. You have to level up your tailor. Then you can buy better bags. The lock cabinets have scissors? Can they? I don't think they can. Your best bet at scissors are just to get lucky with the hanging bags on the trees. Honestly. That's your best bet by far. I need wood still, but I don't have space for it. What I really want is a bigger backpack. That would be nice. I was hoping the tailor would give you a blue one at level 3, but it doesn't. Big old scam. Stuck with these freaking green ones. Wonder if someone's exit camping. I should probably get ready for that, just in case. See anybody? I think we're dead. The shells of goblin houses? I've checked there, man. I never found one. Feels like I'm just unlucky. I've been trying to find the scissors for a while, but I always come up empty-handed. The locked wardrobe downstairs. I don't know if I did or not, Hop. I usually just open that one crate and just leave. How long is it gonna take me to craft these green chests? You know, not as long as I thought it was going to. Yeah, that won't be as bad as I thought. I just gotta get more wood. I can always craft the saw, so not that bad. The nails are a lot. I'll need to get a lot more nails while we're playing, but oh, I'll grab a key too before I forget. I don't think I have a lot of keys left. I might only have one. I have a treasure room key. I don't know where the hell that is. I don't even know how to get there. So that's gonna be a problem. As far as skull keys go, that's it. That's all I got. They're just so rare, it's hard to find them at all. Can you get anything good in these mystery bags? Maybe some scissors? That would be cool. Those doesn't seem very good. Where did the bag go? I bought the bag? Oh, okay. It's gone. I guess it'll turn up later. It'll just randomly show up at some point, I'm sure. It's fine. Sorry. First chest. Oh, was it? Am I just blind? Oh, it is there. You're right. Thanks. Oh! You can get good stuff from those. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should be buying these. I mean, that's worth 100. That's worth bone dust. Wait, that's good? Yeah, that's good. I just got 5 iron bars. I mean, like, that's absolutely worth it. Bone dust is super easy to get, too. And iron bars are not easy to get. I mean, 100 silver is not that bad either. That's not that much. I'll gladly pay 100. I'll gladly pay a few silver for iron bars. That's great. That's really good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start gambling on those if I have the extra treasure for it. 100%. Like, it's gotta be worth it, right? Alright, I think we're pretty much good. I got a key. Wait, can you craft? You can craft grub oil, right? I know you mentioned it earlier. Is it the merchant that lets you craft the grub oil? It's that, right? I think. I forget which one it is. Okay. Where do I want to go? Well, I'm incentivized to go to that. I haven't really been over here very much. Does this place have ore or anything? Hey, that's kind of nice. Maybe I'll use the bridge this game. What does the crafting table need in order to make saws? Level 2. Yeah, I haven't really explored any of this. I've kind of been focusing on, like, the middle of the map. I'm stuck, I can't move, man. Alright. Aren't these the same goblins from World of Warcraft? I swear, I haven't played a lot of WoW, but they look very familiar. Is anyone here that's familiar with WoW? Like, is that from that game? It looks like it is. The dev team are ex-Warcraft devs? No, I get it. I get it. I know they are. That's why I was asking, because it looks so familiar. Is it not, like, copyrighted? Is it, you know, is that, like, okay? I guess it is. It just looks so similar, I don't know. I was just wondering. This guy is tanky as hell, man. Holy. Blizzard stole it from Warhammer, and Warhammer stole it from Dungeons & Dragons. Oh, there you go. Well, that's a good answer. Whoa, you have good gear. He has better gear than the Wraith does. What the heck, man? I've been killing that Wraith, what, like 5 times, and I've gotten, I think, nothing but whites, maybe 1 green. This guy has a key and a green? I gotta come here sometimes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. There's 2 good ore nodes, and there's a couple chests, and... Yeah, I didn't realize how good this little area was. I'll have to come back here some more. Play the mini-boss sword knight guy. The last time I tried, I got him to the 3rd phase, and then he shit on me. I could try again. It was, it didn't go super well for me last time. Unfortunately. The goblins are a bit leaner, but their bodies are slightly different. Yeah, it looks really, really similar, but I guess it's just kind of free domain from what I've just heard, so I guess I'm not that surprised anymore. Oh, the joy with scissors? I'm not that lucky, man. You think I'm gonna find 2 scissors in one stream? Out of your mind. No freaking shot. Am I that lucky? Can someone remind me? So for leather to light leather, is it grub oil? That's it, right? It's the grub oil. And then the dried herbs are for something else, I think. Is that guy cheesing a boss or something? He looks like he's cheesing something. I don't know for sure though. I guess it doesn't matter what he was doing. Poor guy. Grub oil? Yeah, I need a lot of grub oil then. I think I have like over 100 light leather. Or leather, whatever, in my stash. I really want to use up this. Oh, I have 2 keys. Jesus, yeah, I really would like to. I don't want to hoard them. A rogue. It is a rogue. I'm gonna let them kill the mobs so they don't aggro me. Jesus, you are freaking tanky. Dude, the chain grapple is so good. It is so freaking strong. If Warrior didn't have the grapple, I feel like this class would just be entirely different. Well, I think it's an equipment piece I have, I think, too. Yeah, my legs increase the duration, that's why it's so long. Scissors! Okay, hold up. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta... Oh, that guy is definitely pissed. He died with scissors in his hand? Or scissors on? Oh, that guy is... I would be very sad if I was him. So many green items, too, man. I don't know what to drop. I have so much gold. So either I can either go to the bridge, or I could go to the coin exit. I mean, I have the lever anyway. Take them instead of the ears. Do I have ears? Oh, yeah. The problem is I don't have enough space for this. The pouch? My pouch is only for herbs and potions. I can't do that. Yeah, that's not a thing. I have to leave all of this freaking gear, don't I? Or at least a lot of it. I assume I want to keep these gems. Yeah, this is tough. I don't know what to drop. Maybe I just leave this other stuff and just go. I don't have the space. I think it just is what it is. Because these keys are basically 2 greens for each. I want to keep that for the bridge exit to be safe, because I have scissors. Yeah, I think this is fine. It's as good as I'm gonna get. I just don't have I don't have the space. I wish I did. There's like 4 greens I can't even grab. Skeleton keys are pretty useless. No, there's one chest that I farm that can drop up to 3 greens with 1 key. I usually get at least 2. They're definitely not useless, but it's limited to 1 per round. So, you know. Yeah, I mean I got the scissors are the most valuable thing anyway. I need to get out of here. I think that's my bed upgrade, so. Because that bed can level up my other characters while I'm not playing the game. That would be pretty nice. You can farm them in big castles. Man, I don't know. I have a really hard time finding skull keys. I don't know where you're farming them, but I almost never find them. Where am I on the map? I was over at the Glittering Gold Shop. Oh, that was all. I was gonna say, why do I have so many empty slots? I got like 500 gold that game. It was something stupid. Alright, well, it's time to start disenchanting, so I actually have space. Wait, you know what actually, let me check if I can fit my characters with gear first. That's all priest, priest, priest. Hunter. Hunter legs. I already have hunter legs. Shoulders. There we go. That's better than just grinding it up for nothing. At least I can... Look, dude, my ranger is better geared than my warrior. Why do I find all the good stuff for ranger? How stupid is this? My ranger is actually pretty geared, man. Stupid. Oh my god. The class I don't even play. Best geared class I own. Ridiculous. Alright, so that means I have the lodge upgrade, right? Finally. Finally. And then, oh, by the way, you need 4 more scissors. I'm sure this is gonna be harder to find, though. Who knows where that even drops. So how does this work? Rested experience is bonus gained whenever you earn normally. The fireplace must be lit. The game rested even offline. Make sure to add... So you gain it when you're offline? Oh, so is it basically like extra XP? So you have the bed going offline, then when you go in, it gives you like extra XP from the bed, I guess? That's what it sounds like. The only contingency is that I need enough chopped wood to keep it going. Kind of useless. I can use it to help accelerate my other classes though. So it's not entirely useless. So when I want to level up my hunter, I can do it a lot faster. So I mean, that'll be nice at least. For my warrior, it's useless. It ain't doing nothing here. But that's okay. You know, isn't it funny that I got more gear and more PvP from being on the outside of the map than I was in center? I killed a hunter and a rogue, And I got, like, an insane amount of loot. I got more than I would have gotten if I went to center. It's kind of funny. I mean, it's all variance, right? It's just where people happen to be going, but it is pretty funny. So the ossuary, from what I can tell, you give an offering every week. At the end of the week, it's gonna pull all the items you threw in there, and it's gonna give you a an increase in merchant favor gained, just permanently for the rest of the season. What the? I just spawned, man. Oh my god. Holy god. Okay, that's what happens when... That's what happens when you get, yeah. Dude, this guy's freaking OP, man. This guy is broken. Can't even stun him. Oh, he's dead. Bro is OP as hell, though, man. All that work for 2 whites? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You say so. I should go to the middle for the skull key. I don't have a lot of time this game. You know what's annoying? That I can't double click to quick move to my tool belt. Why do I have to drag it? What's the purpose? It feels like there is no purpose, it's just inconvenient. I kind of hope they add that quality of life. Because it's very, very annoying having to drag a potion in the middle of a fight, where when you press tab, it makes it so you can't move anymore. Like, it's very intrusive. Control click? Does it work? That doesn't work. It doesn't work in the game. It only works in the menu. I wish it did, but it does not. Right click it? Right click doesn't work either. The tool belt is so you can use an item quickly while you're playing the game. It's an entirely different thing. It's just a very, it's a very bad, like, it's a very bad feeling system. It feels very clunky. Control right click? Does that work? Alright, I'll try it in a second. Alright, let me try it. Let me try it. That doesn't work? I'm being trolled. That shit don't work. I didn't do nothing. You're not trolling me? Alright. Well, let me know, Deathful. If you figure out how to do it, by all means, please let me know, because I only know how to do it in the lobby, not the game. But yeah, by all means, if there is actually a way to do it, I am all ears. Different hotkeys? I'm not really pressing anything with different hotkey that I can think of. It should. I mean, it should work. I think. Do you like the point of view more than Albion Online? Yeah, I've been enjoying the game. I know it's getting, like, a ton of hate, but for what it's worth, I think the game is actually pretty fun. I think the amount of hate that the game has gotten has maybe been a little unnecessary. Personally. No, the game's not perfect or anything, but... What was that potion you used? Anyone know what that potion was? Alright, does anybody have any idea what that rogue used that created that bubble? Was that an invincibility potion? No, there is a secret, it's not secret, but there's a special invincibility potion that you can pick up. Is that what that was? Did you see him just desperately, like, spam clicking to get away from me? Yeah, it's the anchor is good. Anchor's pretty good, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what that was. Oh, I gotta freaking check the other body too. How did I use it? Okay, so when you grab with Warrior, you can press E, and it anchors people down. You know, I've never been anchored by another Warrior before. I don't think anyone knows how to do it. Well, what happened was, oh, this, dude, this Hunter griefed that guy so bad. This Hunter has nothing. Oh, that is such a grief. Oh my god. Because that Hunter made it so easy for me to kill that rogue. Yeah, so the grapple, like, on the ground doesn't really do very well against other warriors. But against, like, rogues and hunters and stuff, it's, even priests, it's really, really, really good. I should check, just in case. There could be, those, like, blue runes. You don't think it was invincibility? Well, there was no damage number though, Brandon. If you go back and watch when I grappled him, it grappled, but he didn't take damage. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. I guess I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure. Because there's an ethereal potion that makes you invincible. I think it's 12 seconds, but it's really hard to find. And I think that's what he had. Because I've never seen it before. This is the chest, but whoever told me the skull keys are worthless, this is where you want to go. FYI. What is happening? My Discord is open. I'm like sitting here getting Discord notifications. Let me shut that real quick. Probably have enough potions on me. So after you loot that chest, you want to come in here. If you're a warrior, knock this archer off the ground. And then you can just free loot everything. And then make sure you grab the gold on top of this coffin too. Usually it's like almost 100 gold. It's pretty good. How much time do I have? 10 minutes? It's gonna be like a little quick. Usually I check above for other stuff, but I'm already pretty full as is, so I'm just gonna leave. But I'm full. I died a few times. I wonder if I should take the backpack or drop it. I'm gonna take it because I died. I want to make up for the... I don't really want to fight him, to be honest, but I will if I have to. I think we're both going to the exit. I have no interest in fighting him unless he attacks me first. So by the way, what happened to the rogue after I anchored him? He was desperately trying to dash out of my attack range, and he ended up knocking himself out of stamina, and that got him killed. He panicked. He used all of his stamina instantly, and then when the anchor ran out, he couldn't go anywhere because he couldn't dash anymore. The moment he turned orange, he was already dead. It was over. Rogue is over there hiding somewhere, but I don't have any interest in killing him, so. He thought I was chasing him, but I really wasn't. I really was not trying to chase that rogue. We were going to the same exit. It looked like I was chasing him, but I wasn't. If my inventory wasn't so full, I might have considered it, but I had more than enough stuff. I didn't need to be greedy. Greedy enough already. You said there's a specific locked chest that you open when you get keys. Raspier, can you rewind the VOD on Twitch? Because I just went to it like 5 minutes ago. If you're able to rewind, you can find it pretty easily. I don't know if you can or not, but... Yeah, if you go back about like 5 to 8 minutes, you should be able to find it. It's in the center of the map, in the is it the ruins? It's like in the middle, like castle location. Yeah, I think I'm out of key. Oh no, I do have a key left. I thought I was out of keys. I guess I'm not. Still haven't seen a single blue from keys, but maybe someday. Maybe someday, man. What class do I have a hard time fighting? We can talk a little bit about matchups real quick if you want. Okay, so every single matchup has its own difficulties, even though it looks like I'm doing it easily. It's not as easy as when I first started playing warrior, it didn't look as easy as it might now. Priests, the ability to float and the range damage they do, plus the AoE stun on the ground can be really scary. If you're running with your weapon and shield out, when they do the AoE stun at your feet, if you don't dash at the right time, you'll get stunned and they'll do a bunch of damage to you, which can be pretty scary. So I either try to run with my hands out so I don't take damage from the AoE, or I will dash just right when it turns, like right as it turns red. You can dash because it'll follow you, but it'll stop right at the right time. As long as you can dodge that and block towards them, if you can grapple chain them to the ground, you should be able to kill them. Hunter has the eagle that can go through your shield. That can do a lot of damage. That can be pretty scary. A lot of hunters are not super good right now because it's a new game. But Nazori did it to me earlier, and I think it took down a good third of my health. So you do have to be careful for hunters. Same as priests. If you can get into melee, grapple, poke them to the ground, and then use your rage, your number 2 rampage. As soon as you chain them to the ground, it should be a kill. Charge is also just good for closing gap, and maybe they get away. Whatever. It's just good in general. Warriors. Let's talk about the mirror. So the reason I'm using a death ball is because the mace and shield is at a significant disadvantage to the death ball in 1v1. The only person who has been able to kill me is Lich with this death ball. I don't know how. I don't know how to I think it just does too much damage compared to the mace and shield. In my opinion, the death ball might be better than the mace and shield, but I really like the extra block that this has for other matchups, so I use it. I like the shield slam too. But if I see a death ball warrior, I'm going to swap to the death ball because I think the DPS is just more valuable at that point. And then for rogues, if you watch the rogue fight I just got into, grapple them, chain them to the ground, it's the same thing. It's pretty cut and dry, man. Pretty much every class, you just chain grip them, anchor them with your anchor chain trait, and then you rampage / charge after you use a war horn, so you have full rage. That's like the simple, easy answer as to how I just win most of my fights. And then warriors is just, you got to be really careful. Probably swap the death ball because the mace and shield DPS is a little lower, and they'll just end up probably killing you. So, there you go. There's a little brief guide. I have a guide on my channel, too. If you want more info, just check this video. But that's like the short of it. So hopefully that helps you if you're trying to learn Warrior. If you're playing Warrior and you're not using the anchor and you have it unlocked, you are trolling. It is so good. It is so good for hunters, rogues, and priests. At first I thought maybe priests you didn't want to use it, but even for priests it's good. It's just Warrior. You don't want to waste the time because there's a very small delay where you go onto the ground. So if you do it against a warrior, they're gonna get a rampage on you first, and you're probably gonna just lose the fight. So I don't think you use this unless you know they're low. You want to just go full on against them, but yeah, it's just incredible. It's so freaking strong. It's a little insane to be honest. But yeah, hopefully that answers your burning question. He's all Deathball and other streams. It looks super strong compared to Mason board. It is really strong. The Deathball is super strong. Honestly, trying to fight a Deathball with a Mason shield feels like an uphill battle that you're not meant to win. That doesn't mean the Mason shield is bad, but yeah, the Deathball is really good. Just because I'm using the Mason shield doesn't mean you have to, by the way. You know, if you want to follow what people consider the meta, which is Deathball, then you're welcome to. I don't know. I just like using other stuff, man. I don't know. I just wanted to use this instead. Truth be told, Deathball might be just more meta than than Mason Shield, but whatever. When have I ever let meta weapons stop me from playing the game? The same shit I did in Dad and Dungeonborn. I can make off meta stuff work, even if it's weaker. It's just against Deathball Warrior, it's too tough, man. It's too much. Everybody else, it's okay, but yeah, you gotta swap the Deathball. Absolutely. Now, I tell you what, if for whatever reason, I don't know how it would, but if the Mason Shield for some odd, crazy reason got nerfed, I would just swap the Deathball instantly. There is, I mean, as much as I like the moveset of the Mason Shield more than Deathball, I will absolutely swap the Deathball either if it gets buffed or if this weapon gets nerfed. So, that's kind of where I'm at, as far as that goes. Deathball needs a buff. Yeah, okay, Lich. I'm gonna pretend like the Deathball's not like the best warrior weapon in the game. I was trying to run into you because I have a Deathball now, so I was gonna you know, specifically swap to it to fight you, but I haven't seen you. I think I just heard a rogue. Did I hear a rogue? Just trust my gut. Yeah, I knew it. Where'd he go? man vanished. He's gone. What the hell, man? What? How? That guy's invisible. Like, literally invisible. I heard him, too. I heard his footsteps. He's better than me. Yeah, he's smart. GG, huh? Why don't you see purple or blue? Because I don't know. Because apparently they don't exist. They're too rare right now. Is the short answer. They need to be more common. It is kind of silly how rare even blue items are. If you want to make legendary like super rare with bosses, that's fine. But I can't even get blues, man. Kind of sucks. You got a random spot on the map where if you walk into it, you just fall endlessly and die? Oh, are you serious? You should report it to the devs if you have it recorded. It is early access. It would be a great time to get that fixed for sure. I haven't noticed anything like that yet. Definitely sucks though. Have I ever lost to an archer? No, but I've had some good fights against archers that have done some pretty serious damage to me. I've gotten almost killed quite a few. I've gotten almost killed a few times. Even down to like 100 HP or less. Like just like a little like tick of my health bar. This is a new game. Yeah, it just came out a few days ago. Early access and all. Last what I say is struggling. Say I'm struggling to kill the most. It's hard to say because... No, you know what? Honestly, it's rogue. The ability for rogues to go invis, a good rogue player can actually be pretty tough to deal with, believe it or not. A lot of the times, the rogues I kill, I think they're new, so it doesn't really show as much. But yeah, a good rogue can absolutely be tough to fight. Speaking of rogues. Oh, I still have a key to use. Let me stop dilly-dallying. Let me go use this real quick. Forget. I have a pretty good feeling the first blue that I ever get is gonna be stealing it from another player, not from finding it through a lock crate or anything. I just have a feeling. Keys? I don't really know exactly. They're kind of hard to find. Wait, am I going to the right spot? No, I'm not. Wait, right? Yeah. Yeah, over here. Kind of lost my way for a minute. I mean, really? The class that I struggle against the most really is warrior. But if you're talking about a class that isn't warrior, it's rogue. Yeah, Deathball warriors, give me some serious trouble. Well, Deathball warriors that are named Lich give me a hard time. So, how does the matchmaking work? It is just one map, but it will auto-fill you. So I think within the first 10 or 15 minutes of the game, everyone kind of just spawns throughout the map. Oh, this chest. Someone, if you're still here from earlier, this is the chest I opened. It usually has 3 items. I get 2 greens a lot from this place, so it's a pretty good spot to go to. Would definitely recommend. Like, it's almost guaranteed to get 1 green. I don't think I've ever seen 0 greens. And the fact that you come over here too, you can just come over here and grab free gold and stuff too. Show my map? Yeah. It's right here. So you go from this... You go here on the Artisan Hill. You go up this little dotted line road. And then you can come up here through that little jump. You take the chest. You can knock that guy off if you're a warrior. Then you can loot all of these chests, the coffins. And then there's a little pile of gold in the other room too. This is a really good place. If you're just a hoarder, stop acting like you need greens, bro. Lich, I'm looking for blues. I have opened like 20 chests and I have seen 0 blues for warrior. Okay? Also, all the greens I find are for different classes, not even for warrior. Not my fault. What do you mean? I'm not even hoarding. It's because I'm unlucky. Freaking unlucky, man. Not my fault. Lich, did you see me fall off the hill here earlier? I fell all the way down from the top and I survived with like 5 HP. It was pretty fun. I'm gonna patiently wait for this guy to kill the mob, and then I'll go in. I feel a little bad third-party game, but I was here to kill the boss. I was gonna come kill the boss. It's not my fault. Unlucky. No, you can get up to legendary gear, but I've never seen any of it. Oh. I didn't know he knew I was here. Oh, he's cheesing on the top of the roof? Oh, what a... Oh my god, that's so disgusting. That's what he's doing? Okay, dude. Am I actually gonna die to this? I'm actually gonna die to this guy cheesing at the top of the hill. That's so scummy. Like, I can't even do anything to him. Wow, that is, that needs to be fixed. That is actually, like, insanely broken. What am I supposed to do against that? That is so busted. That is so stupid. That is... What? There is no way that is even remotely balanced. He's just, like, he's just cheesing the mob for free. What am I supposed to do? So stupid, man. I want to see his name so I can name and shame him. Oh, yes. Alright, everyone name and shame Holy Moly Sergeant Salty 420. Piece of shit. That was so scummy, man. That was so freaking scummy. Bro's killing me from out of bounds. What am I supposed to do? Oh god, there's a freaking warrior here. Or a hunter, I mean. Holy third party. What the? I didn't even notice him. I was so zoned in on the priest. Oh, I'm out of horns. That's not great. I might have to reset. Are you guys really defending flying out of bounds? That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy, man. I don't know. I don't know about that one, man. I mean, I very much doubt the developers are intending priests to get to the top of this building, kill the boss for free, and then be able to have complete reign of this entire area. I'm pretty sure that's not, like... Wait, the boss respawned? Okay, I'm not really sure what happened. I'm just gonna go to the exit. I don't really know what's happening in this game. I don't know why the boss is back. Well, I didn't think the boss respawned. Maybe he glitched it? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I just know trying to fight a priest that's like 50 feet in the air that can just hit me with everything is pretty, is pretty lame. I didn't think bosses could respawn. That's a little bit weird, don't you think? It feels like bosses should not be respawning. Because I'm pretty sure that that boss was dead because I went in there earlier and there was nothing in there. If people can join a match 15 minutes in, you guess boss respawn isn't a bad mechanic. You know, that's a fair point, actually. That's fair. Maybe the respawning works better. Because it would sure suck to join a match 15 minutes late and then have every boss be dead. That would definitely suck. Yeah, I can't really argue with that. That makes sense. I would be pretty upset if I joined a game late and had to deal with that. That would definitely suck. Horns, I'll show you. You go to your lodge, your storage, or I'm sorry, your crafting bench. Then you can craft horns here. But you need wolf fangs and copper bars. I crafted a bunch earlier, but I might have to make more soon. Might have to go farm some more wolves soon. Yeah, guys, I don't even know how this is a conversation. It's one thing for a priest to use levitate to get into spots that are physically reachable, like using terrain like a hill or something. That makes sense. But yeah, going like out of bounds is I don't know how this is even like being discussed. I don't understand. Also, the fact that they're able to kill a boss for free from up there is also pretty lame. Like, do you really want people to be able to go into spots to kill bosses with zero risk? That doesn't really like fit very well. At least I don't think it does. Anyways, guys, it has been fun. I am gonna go ahead and call it a day. We've been going for 8 hours, which is a long freaking time. So thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate it. And anything I'm missing? If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, appreciate it. Helps the channel. So thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I will not be live tomorrow unless it's late at night because I'll be out all day. I should be live Sunday. Again, my plan for the next like week or so, I'm gonna stream Legacy, and then on the 23rd, I'll be swapping to Midnight Walkers. True. Yeah. Here we'll here let's raid Lich, the guy that killed me. The guy that killed me. The only guy that's killed me today. Let's raid him. That seems fair to me. I think he's earned it, being the only person who's been able to do it. I mean, it seems fair. All right, GG's everybody. I'll catch you later.